Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. Microphone check. One, two, three. Check, check, check. All right, let's get the ball rolling here. MP Cleo, how is it going? Happy Friday. Yes, MP, where have you been? Where have you been, MP? It's been like a week. Ah, hello, everybody. Hello, hello, and welcome back. Happy Friday. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. Weekend has begun. Hopefully, all of you had wonderful, relaxing weeks. Staying chill, staying healthy. Hopefully, the start of your weekends is going well. As said, I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. As we're jumping into Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 Part 10. Part 10. Uh, let's see. Do a quick recap. We had another long stream, but I don't feel like we did too much. We didn't do a ton. I guess that's not true. It's just the quests. It feels like it because we did fewer quests on the last stream, but they took a decent amount of time. Namely, the last main quest. Last main quest we did, we were tasked by von Bergov to go and seek aid from Nabokov, a fortress that's down south. And so, Henry, we end up escorting Hans down that way. We catch up. We're having a good old time. We have a little race. Everything seems to be going well. We get there. Something seems a little bit off. They're telling us that we can't come in. We can't be received right now. Hans, of course, demands it. And they do eventually let him in, which I'm still kind of puzzled by, because it turns out that I guess am I jumping ahead of myself? Because we can do a lot, and in fact, I ended up replaying parts of it. We end up meeting a woman who wants our help picking herbs. She's a healer. She also wants to bet us right off the bat. I guess that's jumping ahead. I guess our manliness swoons her completely from just having a fight against another guy. We have like a friendly sword fight against someone named Michael, and then the woman, I believe her name was Carla, was like, "Oh, I really like you a lot. You should come and pick herbs with me to help heal people and tell me stories about your grand adventures." And that swoons her. When we ended up replaying it, we ended up skipping her entirely. We just ended up not going out there. Although I do kind of want to go back. There was a lot of good stuff to pick in that wooded area in the back there. Let's see. And so beyond that, we played some dice. But then as we start investigating around the fortress, things start getting stranger and stranger. We end up finding large stockpiles of weapons and powder and gear. And not only was it strange from the viewpoint that it seemed like they had enough there to supply an army, oddly, but also lots and lots of the gear was from different like different regions, different areas. And then eventually we do end up, to cut a long story short, we end up finding out that Hans is in a meeting to discuss them helping Bergov, the person he thinks he's talking to is not actually the Lord there, Lord Nabok, but rather the real Lord is down in a prison cell. So we discover that the real Lord is stuck in the prison, and that the entire fortress has been taken over by bandits. And yeah, so I had the same thought as Henry when Hans eventually rolls out, which is, man, you're lucky to be alive, because it could have easily just simply been a trap. I'm surprised it didn't go that route. I guess Hans and Henry must have been convincing enough that they didn't know who they were. Because, like, that's why I was like, why did they let them in? Because wouldn't they have been risking the chance of them possibly knowing what Nabok looks like? Maybe met before? Did we say something at the beginning that would make them think otherwise? Because, yeah, it seems really oddly risky for them to let us in. I don't know. It's either that or they thought that if they rejected them, that would bring on more suspicion. But in that case, I don't know. Maybe they should have had him meet with, like, a appointed person who could speak on the Lord's behalf. Because I think they were saying that they met with somebody posing as the Lord. But anyways, we head back to Burkov to alert him of the fact that the fortress has been taken over by bandits, that the Lord is imprisoned. We need to go rescue him. And then Burkov actually says that before we do any of that, they actually did capture a prisoner, a bandit prisoner, and that he wants us to question them. He does mention that they were not able to get any information out of him. We asked him whether or not torture was used. He said no, his men do not feel comfortable doing that. And we say, let us try. Let us try. We won't necessarily try to do things. We won't necessarily take things to that extent. At least my Henry, that's what I chose to make him say, is that we could probably still maybe make him talk. So let us try. So we've been tasked to go and try to get more information out of this prisoner before we head back towards the fortress, even though I feel like it would be an emergency. And we definitely did not role play the fact that there is some sense of urgency going into this situation, because I went off and did some side quests at this point. We ended up doing a couple interesting side quests, very different from each other. We did a side quest that involved two, I was going to say battling, but no, they're two families that are kind of at each other's necks. They're always causing trouble for each other. They're always causing pranks on each other. And so one of them asks us to go to the other family and paint their white bull black as a prank. But in the midst of pranking the other family, we do end up talking to the bailiff, find out that this family's been at it for a long while. To cut yet another long story short, we end up finding out that the previous bailiff had written down information that he had decided on land between them that it was going to be split. I guess that's a big part that's missing. The reason why they're always at each other's necks is because there's this pasture, this plot of land that each family believes belongs to them. What I guess none of them knew or forgot about, perhaps, is that the previous bailiff actually settled this by putting a nail in a tree that split the pasture down the middle, and they each get half and half. And so we let them both know. We actually still technically need to finish that, apparently. Even though the bailiff came out with me to settle the dispute between the families and show them that the land is split, I realized that the quest wasn't finished yet. We actually have to go back to Truskowitz and talk to the bailiff one more time. Even though he was there with us, I don't know why we wouldn't have just talked to him there. But we still technically have not finished that one yet. And then finally we ended up doing a quest for Chamberlain Ulrich and I guess Burgov at Trotsky, where they said that there's demons that frequently enter and cause chaos in the castle. He said at one point that Lucifer himself was fought in the castle. And Ulrich has me go around speaking to people about using holy water at fire pits to prevent demons from coming within the castle. But that's not the only thing, though, even though that's one unusual task to take on as well. But then the blacksmith that Ulrich sent us to Asuna, he ends up pranking Henry the entire time by sending him to different toilets, different privies, to tell him like, oh yeah, there's demons there for sure. They're always coming out of a hole. And it turned out it's just every single place that he sends us to is a toilet. So he pranks us during the whole thing. So we solve that problem by sprinkling holy water around the fire pits and then reporting back that, yep, we did it. Demons should be done with, even though, you know, we didn't see anything. We talked to a couple people and suspected that maybe it was probably just animals, rats, things that was happening to them that was strange occurrences. Oh, and yeah, we did end up listening to a storyteller. So we actually did a number of side quests. A storyteller told us about a silver axe and a goblin coming out of a lake and two brothers and one brother drowning. And lo and behold, that there is some semblance of truth to that tale. Probably, presumably, considering the game that this is, no, there's not a goblin, but some tale involving two brothers and a silver axe must have been true, because sure enough, we ended up following effectively the directions of the fairy tale back into the woods, found the grave of one of the brothers, and a silver axe buried in it. So we ended up obtaining that. It's not that very good of a weapon or good of an axe. It's a pretty axe. We did fix it. We did create it, but it's not a very good axe. So we did that too. But we did end up, the last thing we did was the Trotsky Demons quest at the end of the night. And so we're still kind of left off. We left off at Trotsky with the need to, I guess, interrogate a prisoner and presumably head back to Nabokov and try to rescue the Lord there from the bandits, I guess. Yeah, like I said, there should be a sense of urgency that we haven't really been adhering to. Anthony, welcome back. MP, thank you. So we'll get underway here. I guess we could just jump right into that. We were talking about that. We were like, should we do side quests first, or should we be doing main quests first? We did do a main quest first in the last stream, so maybe we'll do that again. Maybe we'll jump right into talking to the prisoner and see where we go from there. But again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Friday. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. All right. Where's my controller? Ugh. Thank you, Anthony. Much appreciated. So I think are we talking to Hans? Is that Hans? That's Hans up there.
People like you. God be with you.
And my gosh, when I was doing the chapter list on yesterday's stream, I was looking up recipes for potions and stuff, and I realized some of them actually mentioned the bellows. And then I had this bizarre epiphany that I think happened in the very first game too, where I had been brewing potions completely wrong for quite a while. And I did the same exact thing here in this game that I did in the first game. We should go brew some more potions. Get my alchemy up. We don't really need money anymore. Alchemy is not a terrible way to make money. We actually have a lot of money now. We've sold so many things. We've looted so many bandits. Yeah, to a point where like we have so much money now. And in fact, one of the rewards, did I sell those? No, I still have them. Part of the reward for doing the Demon's Quest was getting these 2 sets of golden cups that are worth quite a bit. Do I need these cups? Why was I gifted golden cups? Did he specifically say? I just know that we got them.
Sir.
But I know that this guy has a lot of money right now.
What do you have for sale?
Because we bought a bunch of stuff from him. Yeah, he's got over 1,000. So let's take advantage of his 1,000 and we can sell these golden cups. Do I have anything else to set for sale? I don't think so. Not that he can buy. We do have other things we need to sell. I just can't sell them to him, unfortunately.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
These cups are used for a quest? So you're saying I shouldn't sell these cups? Oh no. Oh, they don't. But you said unless it's used for a quest. Should we double check? Are you saying you're not sure? I guess we could double check. Let's double check and make sure that we're not.
I'll go for that.
Oh, shoot!
Glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Thankfully, we have a save. Yeah, let's look it up. Let's see. Let's double check. Who knows? Forever regret it, right? Any use for the gold cups that you are rewarded? This is going to be worded way too much. The golden cup, golden chalice you receive as a reward from Chamberlain Ulrich in the Demons of Trust quests are purely valuable loot items. They do not trigger any quests, so their only use is to be sold. Okay. Well, we want to get more than what we just got, so let's reload our save game. I think they are just valuables. So we'll go ahead and make some money. It's not like we need the money.
What'll it be this fine
It's not
morning?
like we need the money, but
What do you have for sale?
we might as well. Might as well, right? Because thankfully, money does not take any weight. Could you imagine if the money took up weight in your inventory? Considering all the other, like, in-quote realism things that you encounter in this game, I wouldn't be personally surprised if they said money took up weight and you had to keep some of it in your stash. Speaking of realism, your magical stash, your magical chest that you keep in your rooms.
Let's talk about the price. Satisfied?
Less.
Satisfied less.
Finally! I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
All right, we got some gold. We got some gold. Look at Hans up there. Thinks he's so cool. He thinks he's so cool. Crap we've been having to go through for Hans. Trying to make him happy. I'm trying to be his friend. Hans doesn't realize it, but we're his best freaking friend. There's the axe. I might actually put this axe away. I don't think we're going to use it. I wanted to use it because we got it and it's a neat looking axe. But I mean, it's got way less defense. No piercing damage. More blunt damage, but I'm like, I don't know. I guess we can put it on the horse for now. Yeah. I don't know. You could, if you wanted to, you could possibly, if you wanted to take the realism of having gold, having metal pieces for currency, and you had to worry about weight, they could try to take it one step further and have like a bank system where you could actually pay with notes or O's. I don't know. You could take it that far where it's just honestly one little more inconvenience, but for the sake of realism. Then you could also have it be where like you go to some regions where some towns, some cities don't accept banknotes from certain banks.
God bless you.
And then you would have to go the logistical route about transferring an X amount of gold to another bank. Yeah. I don't know. To me, I don't know if I necessarily want the inconvenience of having that kind of system, but I do try to cite to people sometimes when I'm like, some things are inconvenient in the game. Some things are inconvenient, and some people cite the realism for the inconvenience, but then I'm also like, come on, guys. It's still a video game at the end of the day. I am fine with gold not weighing anything. I am fine with having a magical chest that our items go from place to place. Not everything has to be completely real, and I am very thankful that Warhorse decided to make some things convenient. Some things just nice quality of life, video game conveniences, you know. I'm okay with those things. Oh shoot, yeah, there's the green thing. Yeah, at some point here we need to finish this quest, which I'm assuming we just talk to Thrush and then it ends. All right, let's do this, I guess. Is there anything we need? I don't know what's going into this. I'm assuming we're gonna have an option for genuine, causing of dismay to the prisoner, pain and such, but our speech, a lot of our stuff is pretty good, to the point where I'm like, I'm going to assume we're probably going to be able to convince him to talk to us. Hopefully, anyways. I don't want to go to the torture route. Let's see. Okay, we're even asking him about it right off the bat. What do you think about it, Hans?
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. You know how they say the ends justify the means? That applies exactly to our situation. Like I said, if we can manage it without torturing, all the better. But on the other hand, those fuckers had no mercy either.
We have to do it, i.e., as in we have to do the. See, yeah, I don't like it. See, we're like, you know, so that's how we responded at the end of the last quest. We said we're not stooping to their level, right? That's our Henry that we're playing. We're trying to be the better person.
I don't have a good feeling about it.
Look at it another way. We're doing von Bergov a favor by doing this. You know what that means, right? He'll be indebted to us. And maybe we'll come to terms with him. It's worth a try.
But you heard von Bergov. Even his men refused to do it.
Look, if we're really convincing, he might get scared and start singing without any, you know, nasty stuff. But if not...
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can.
Let's do it.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you? If you're not guards.
My name is Henry. And this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Laura von Bergov. But we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
Oh, we can slap him.
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like... Like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongues and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
I don't like timed... I don't like timed speech options, man. I'm glad that not all of these are.
I'm no traitor.
Everyone who's in league with that bastard von Berghoff is a traitor!
Shut your mouth! No filthy bandit and murderer is going to lecture us here.
This is interesting.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
He is claiming that we're traitors. Because we're with Berghoff. In what way? Who is he representing? Why would we be traitors?
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Okay, interesting. Okay, so the stuff that we were able to find in the last quest, we can actually just immediately use. Should we do that? Or should we try to make him talk anyways? We already know that anyway. I mean, that's not a great way to make him talk. Unless we're convincing him that we know so much that it would just be in his best interest to tell us more.
Your leader. Who is he? You think you can impress him, do you? By how heroic and tough you are. But you know how it really is? You're nothing to them. They've probably written you off long ago. Am I right?
Exactly.
The world is full of ingratitude. You're here trying to hold your tongue like a monk under a vow of silence, and they couldn't care less.
Well, there's some truth in that. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
Where's that band of yours hiding?
We can do it again. We already know. Yeah, I'm curious. Is there one that has a... Is there one that's more advantageous than the other? I guess we'll just keep doing this.
I'll ask again. Where's your camp? You think you're real important, eh? A tough nut. A hero. Only you're just a poor wretch living a shitty, wasted life among outlaws. No one respects you, and no one likes you. Not even your bandit cronies. Even if you somehow slipped away back to your lair, wherever it is, do you think they'll thank you? No fucking way.
Nabokov. It's Nabokov.
I knew that. I was just seeing if you'd tell the truth.
Go to hell.
How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are.
Interesting.
And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Is he implying that this group is with Westislac? Westislac? Am I saying that name right? Vestislav. I know these characters' names. Only heard it a million times. Westerschloss. Westerschloss. Westerschlock. What is his name? Wenceslas? Wenceslas. Well, don't give away anything. Should I already know that? Is this something I've just forgotten? Jan Ziska? He didn't say his last name. He just said his name was Jan. Don't spoil anything. I'm just asking rhetorical questions. I'm speaking out loud. I'm thinking out loud. All right, well, then I don't have to wonder anymore. Thanks, Anthony. So that's interesting. So we're here trying to hopefully convince Burgov to switching to our side, and we actually have people fighting for Wenceslas already here within his region.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
Tell me! Just tell me already, jeez.
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Berghoff wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now!
Corva!
The name! Say the name!
Olda! Sabine!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands!
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll mete justice out fairly.
My arse!
My arse. So Sameen is working with them? Or at least Olda is? I mean, we suspected that from what we told Bergov on the last stream. For some reason, that did not occur to me until we spoke to him. Maybe it was the way that he responded. Because we were thinking that Olda left the wedding in hopes to try to meet up with Bergov and find out why he was late. But then after we talked to him in the last stream, it was like, oh, maybe he went off to try to take him down, that he was part of the group that delayed Bergov. Huh. That is interesting. So we have so is the Sameen family working secretly with Wenceslas? Interesting.
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers! You goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
Shoot. So they thought we were with Bergov. They were not cool, man. They were about to jump some women. So was that Olda in the helmet? That would explain possibly why he told them to back off of the women.
But we're not on von Bergov's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
Nah, you're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
How do you feel?
Well, it's not a pleasant feeling. But I'm glad that in the end we didn't have to, you know,
He told us something, didn't he?
that they're based in Ibakov, and some fella called Jan is in charge. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin? Gnarly?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
All right, either I'm wrong. Well, no, I guess, Anthony, you just confirmed it. I don't think I was supposed to know that yet, Anthony, because from Henry and Han's point of view, they don't seem to be realizing that this group might be doing this on behalf of Wenceslas. So they're kind of on our side. Even though we're trying to make peace in the region and we're trying to recruit people to our side. Yeah, this complicates things.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Berghoff trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
No, he did not like that. I'm assuming anyways. I actually don't know what those reputations were for. Maybe those two Redden reputations were from being mean to the prisoner from information. Maybe we should have just said that we already had the information to begin with. Maybe that would have been a better outcome.
Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
Now I'm curious what he would have said if we had just simply said, we already know. We know about your group. We know where they're holding up. You might as well just come clean at this point. Yeah, I would have been curious to see what he would have said in that case. I don't think we heard him at all. I don't think we touched him once. We did touch the tongs like we were going to do something at one point. But yeah, we didn't really... we didn't really do anything to him. We just said mean things to him. He said they don't care. They don't care about you, you know. You might as well tell us, 'cause they don't give a crap about you. That's all. That's kind of all we did.
What I asked you to. Yes,
That was our
everything's in order.
interrogation technique.
Everything. Really? You didn't forget anything?
I don't think so, sir. I tried my best, sir.
Well done. Drop by tomorrow. There's something else I need. You can go now.
Greetings.
And you were just like, you're a big stupid face. He's like, no, take it back. Where am I going? I need to report to Berghoff. Where is he? Did I lose him? Where did he go? He was on my compass for a second. Oh. Okay. I don't know where he is. Is he coming this way? There's Ulrich.
Careful.
Hans.
Greetings to you.
I need stairs. Where is he? He's above me. Bloody hell, there he is. What? What? Come back!
I bring news from the torture chamber.
We will not talk about that here. Come to the hall, so Burgrave Hashek can hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
I mean, we already know the bandits control Nabakov. Okay, so we can tell him that Olda... I guess we're not saying that he's in charge. He told us that Olda was the leader, didn't he? Or we can just say that they're bandits.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true. It seems the bandits are working on their own.
That is quite odd. Why would young Semin leave his own wedding? Moreover, right before the ambush, something seems fishy to me.
Oh no. We told him that information. Oh shoot, this one says very hard. Oh, what does very hard mean? Didn't we... Is very hard like 25? Would we fail this? That's not what it means. Yeah, if medium was like 15... There's no medium is high, that high. Medium's got to be like 10. We probably can do this. Yes. I'm aware of that, Anthony. Thank you. Cause yeah, easy's got to be like 5. Medium 10. In which case hard, that's got to have been wrong information. Hard's got to be like 15. We might be able to pass this.
It might have been nothing. It could have been anything. Maybe Older just wanted a breath of fresh air before jumping under the covers with his bride.
A youthful lack... a lack of confidence, sir.
Ah. I have never suffered from that. But I have heard of such things. That is plausible. Very well.
We did it. Passed. Yeah, that's got to be it. That would make more sense to me. Anthony, was it you who told us that? Who told us that? It was on yesterday's stream, because we only just got this ability to see the difficulty level on the speeches, which was surprising, because in the first game, it was... You just saw the different stats between the person you're talking to and yourself. But in this one, they actually just tell you it's going to be hard, easy, medium. But we were told hard is like 20, medium's 15. But it's got to be 5 lower. I could see that being 5 increments. Easy's probably 5. Medium's probably 10, hard 15, and then very hard's probably 20. Yeah, we've never seen a very hard one yet. So we can end it right now. We can just say that's all. Is it bad to tell them that the bandits are controlling Nabakov? But we're leaving that lord in prison. I don't know. That's a tough call. If they are working for Wenceslas, wouldn't be bad to let them keep control. Is Istvan with them? I thought Istvan was with Sigismund. Why would Istvan be with them if they're working on behalf of Wenceslas? There's something fishy going on for sure. And it's not just Olda. I don't know. It feels wrong leaving the Lord in prison. This feels like it possibly might be a mistake, but we're gonna tell him. We're still gonna tell him that the bandits are there. I mean, we already told him the bandits took over. Why is this new information? We were there. We confirmed the bloody thing. We told him that we found the Lord in the prison.
We've confirmed the information about Nebakov. The bandits are holed up there. The ones who've been ambushing your men throughout the region.
And us as well.
We will take care of them soon.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. We will wait until my vassals in the vicinity muster up, and then march on Nebakov.
Certainly, sir.
And, sir, before that, could we discuss that matter of ours?
Soon I shall throw a feast, so we can discuss the plan of attack with the other lords. Of course, you shall be my guests. But now, go and rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
Yes, sir. Very well, sir. Henry, come for me this evening. We'll go there together.
What is this? You're approaching a crucial point. Watch out, you're approaching a key point in the story. Once you talk to Capon, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests except Demons of Trotsky can be completed later. Oh, that's nice of them to mention to us. We already did Demons of Trotsky. Alright, well, so it's just Demons of Trotsky. All side quests except Demons of Trotsky can be completed later. So if we go and talk to Capon right now, we won't be able to do any other side quests. Should we do other side quests? I mean, it doesn't say that... It doesn't say that it's going to be... limited beyond that one, so I guess it wouldn't matter. Is this supposed to be me and Capon? Who are these two people right here? This looks like Capon's clothes. Is this supposed to be me on the left? Who drew this? Okay. Ah. Talk to Capon for this evening. I don't know. Ah. Okay, so... I mean, we could go do some side quests. Again, once again, the role-playing side of me is going, there should be a sense of urgency, especially if we're trying to rescue a lord stuck in a prison. But I kind of want to do some side quests, especially if we're going to be locked out of doing side quests for a while. How long are we going to be locked out of doing side quests? Well, at the very least, we should come down here and talk to Thrush and finish that side quest. But we've got like 3 or 4 potential side quests over at the Nomads camp. We've got 1 over here. There's a lot of side quests and tips that we have not explored. Very long. Like how many main quests long? Are we going to be like stuck doing a bunch of different main quests? All right, let's head down to Truskowitz. And turn in this side quest.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Oh, we could sell... How much money does he have? Because we could sell that saddle to him. It'd probably make the most sense to sell that saddle to him. Wait, where is that saddle? Do I have it on me still? Let's get rid of these. Are we ever going to wear these? Probably not. And they're taking up 9 weight. Let's just get rid of these. Why do we have these? Is it because they're black? Visibility 25? How does that compare to anything we're currently wearing? This also has 25. And less charisma. 20 noise, 25 visibility. Try to sell some of this stuff when we're going down to talk to Thrush. And there's the saddle, the Hungarian saddle. Did we determine that this saddle is better? I think so, by a little bit. But I don't really like the way it looks. Yeah, it's got more armor. I think it also has more weight capacity. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't like how bright it is. I think we're gonna sell it. We're gonna sell it. It's worth a lot. Yeah, that's the problem with it. It like the bright red, bright green. Yeah, I'm not too keen. Maybe if I had like a very specific outfit or something. I don't know. Or we put a lot of decorative stuff on our horse. MP, are you still here? MP, did you ever answer where you've been? You've been gone so long. We had a video prepped for you and everything on Sunday, and then you didn't show up. And then you didn't show up on Thursday either, so we never got to show it to you. Cleo picked out the video. Yeah, I don't know if you deserve to see it now. You never did answer her, or me for that matter. You just said yep. You just said yep. Let's see how much money he has.
What do you have for sale?
He's got 232. There's no way that we're gonna get what this saddle is worth even for that little bit. And the saddle is worth 242. I'm sorry, what? Why is it saying that this damaged leather bridle is stolen? This is the bridle that came with our horse when we got it. When we got Pebbles at the very beginning. You're not doing a lot to convince me, MP. Not doing a lot to convince me. We can sell shoes to him too. Yeah, maybe we'll hold off on the saddle. Maybe we can sell it somewhere else. I mean, we can sell this, but I'm weirded out that it's being said that it's stolen. Stolen from who? We've had it for 1,000,000 years. Am I crazy? I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. This is all we can sell him.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Why are we haggling? This stuff is not worth enough to heckle. Here, give us one more groschen.
Finally. Thank you, sir. And come again.
That's true. I wasn't planning on traveling around too much just for the sake of selling stuff.
Greetings.
Alright, let's go to Troskowitz first. Maybe we'll head to the, we just need to find another horse saddler. Alright, we're just joking, MP. You don't need to take it so seriously. Let's see. I know that there was... Isn't there a saddler somewhere here? Oh, is that what I'm thinking of? Is it Sameen? Yeah, right here. It's way over there. We could go over there. There's a quest over here too. There's quests all over the freaking place. It's too many. And there's a tip right here. A point of interest tipster.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
We also have books to sell too.
Now, I hope the Takovites and Jeliovites won't be at each other's throats for a while.
I can hardly believe it. I'm sure Lord von Berghoff will be delighted with how I handled it.
How you handled it?
Aye? With a little help from you. True enough. It's nice that someone deals with problems instead of making more for a change.
Ah, don't mention it.
Leave it off. We've got our good name back. Since you did so well with the Chronicle, I have another book of knowledge for you. I didn't get much out of it myself, but maybe you'll find something revealing in it. That's a damn fine reward, don't you think?
Yeah.
My word.
Sure.
Thank you.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
I can still ask him what's new.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men.
Let's see, there's another name with different pronunciations. Bergov. He just pronounced his name Burgo. I think we've heard other people say Burgo too. I would be very curious because when I when I'm playing a game like this, my immediate thought is that whoever the voice acting director was just simply did not direct the voice actors to say a certain pronunciation. So they just read whatever they read on the script, and that's what they use. Same with like Rattay, Rattai, a bunch of other names. I would be curious. One easy explanation that could be is that, just like in real life, if you just know someone by name via writing, you would have different pronunciations all over the place. With different dialects, different accents. I would want to know if the voice acting director did it on purpose. Did he direct certain voice actors specifically to say names certain ways? But then again, I say that, and I'm almost I'm almost sure that both Hans and Henry have said both Rattai and Rattay. So even amongst some of the same characters, they seem to have different pronunciations sometimes. What time is it? Last time I read books in here, they got mad at me. It's noon. Arithmetic. You think now that you can read and write, you're half-educated. Even though in the world of mathematics, 2 halves are always the same size. You only know the smaller half. This actually is a study book. Study. Study until complete. Alright, we can start some cat cam. And I guess we can show MP the video, even though he wasn't apologetic at all. He made Cleo cry, but I'm willing to look the other way. We got Nova today. Nova and Zoe again, but flipped. They are flipped. MP's been wanting us to play some fisheye videos. So anybody who's not familiar, it's not like we showed them a bunch, but we have a litter box that has like a camera inside of it. You can get like auto litter boxes with cameras to keep an eye on your cats, make sure that they're healthy and that they're using the bathroom regularly. And the camera has like a fisheye point of view, so when the cat is like in the shot of the camera, like right up against it, it's super silly. I guess I could show an example of this happening before we show this other video. If it opens. So here's Zoe. Zoe, who's in my lap right now. This is her getting into her litter box. Not so sure about it. She's like, what is this place? What is this? More often than not, they do tend to do their business with their face facing the camera, strangely. I don't know if it's just a coincidence or what. And so we get some very amusing camera shots like this with a very strange stretched out face for a cat. It's pretty ridiculous. But it's a very useful tool. It is very good. For example, having this at our disposal, we were able to find out that Milo had like a urinary tract infection, for example, because we were able to monitor his habits. But this one's super silly. This is poor Luna using the bathroom. I guess I'll just let it play. It's so ridiculous. Luna's coming in to use the bathroom. With a very close-up look of her face. And then Nova, her biological sister, decides, hey, I need to use the bathroom too, and I really gotta go. I cannot wait for you to be done. Poor Luna. She's like, what the hell? What the hell? I'm stuck in here, and you're using the bathroom. Nova looks like she doesn't understand what the heck just happened. But Nova, being the good girl that she is, she finishes her business and then also covers up her sister's business. She's like, why did she just leave? She didn't even finish covering up her business. That's a good girl. That's a good girl. Oh, that's so ridiculous.
Greetings to you, friend.
She did. I mean, well, I don't know what other explanation there is. As far as I know, it's never happened any other time. So we can assume that Nova, who is right here, we can assume that Nova just really, really had to go bad. And if that is the case, then she's an extra good girl because, you know, obviously if a pet needs to go bad enough and they feel like they can't go in their normal space, they'll just go somewhere else. Which thankfully did not happen. We've already read this. Finished reading. Okay. Is there any other books we need to read? I don't think so. I'm going to keep the Chronicle of the Knight's Cross. Well, it's not worth anything anyways. Yeah, we should put these into our stash. They're just randomly taking up weight. We can sell these ones. Wait, this is making it seem like we haven't finished reading it yet. It's still got the star in it. Am I crazy? Study. Oh, okay. Oh, shoot. Ah! We've stayed too late. No, get out. We're gonna get arrested. I'm sorry. I'm trying to leave.
God be with you, my friend.
Good to see you, friend.
Man, the scribe's place closes way too soon. What time is it? What the heck, man? It's only like 5 o'clock. Why in the world? Why in the world are we getting kicked out of there? What in the world, man?
What a waste of money. Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that
Oh, we got some phased people here.
Which king would that be? I don't know exactly, but when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they? You didn't hear it from the train.
That's not normal. That's some Cronenberg stuff right there. This is out of the Thing.
Think of it. It was him who told me.
I like how casually they're just looking at us.
Good luck to you, friend.
That's not possible, sir. I was just this morning.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
Now that we have plenty of
I'll have a look at the
money,
wares.
should we buy some other like recipes that we don't have yet? Speaking of books, yeah, so we didn't get to sell those books. Apparently the scribe decides to up and leave at 5. What do we got? Buck's blood. Increases stamina, regeneration, good quality. Arrow dog. We already have arrow dog. We don't have Buck's blood. Lion's perfume. Mentha perfume. We don't have any perfumes. Lion's perfume substantially increases charisma, but for a short time. Mentha increases it for a long time, but only slightly increases it. Does he? I don't know if he does. Does he? Maybe. Maybe. Just give them all to me. Why would I want to buy more than one? He's got some sulfur and saltpeter.
Let's talk about the price.
Das
Do you accept?
you really want. Ja, finally. Danke, das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Ah, shoot. Doggone it. We picked all that frickin' mushrooms and I forgot about it. Why am I able to dry these? I mean, that's not gonna... Surely it's not gonna restore them. That'd be absurd. Is it under ingredients? Where's my stuff? Materials? Oh, right here. What was it that we just dried? I don't see it. Where is it? What was it? What was it? I don't know. I'm weirded out right now. I don't see that in here. So did we effectively just throw it away? Vegetable. Wait, so is it in my food? Oh yeah, right there. Yeah, it's worth 0. Let's get rid of it. Alright, that's fine. Let's see. Let's see. All right. So 2 things of nettle and wine. Boil for 2 turns. One ding of Belladonna. And then 1 turn.
I added too much of those nettles, I reckon.
Oh shoot, I did. I did the opposite of what we were supposed to do. Funny thing is that we still ended up making 2. We did 2 nettle instead of 2 Belladonna. Alright. We are missing stuff for you. What are we missing? We have a lot of Valyrian. I thought. Are we missing Eyebright? Oh, we're missing cobwebs. We need cobwebs. Alright, 2 sage, 2 mint. And spirits. Two sage, boil for 2 turns. Grinding 2 handfuls of mint. No boiling. Very good. Very good. What? We don't need that stuff. We don't need that stuff.
Where have you gone? What's
What?
the meaning of this?
All I did was walk up to your door. What time is it? Ah, bloody hell. Alright, so we need to wait till morning. Need to wait till morning. Play some dice.
Oh, if only all days were like
How much money do you have?
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
Nice.
Let's play.
Okay, we got head start.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
Greetings to you too.
It's always teasing me. It's always teasing.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Take my 150 points. You would advise me to do that. It was a horrible first round.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Alright, bloody hell.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Thanks. Thanks for the advice.
These ones here. Hail!
He's going. He's going for it.
That's what I'm talking about, damn it. That's how you have to play. Well, maybe I might even win with that.
You lucky bastard.
Damn it! So far. There you are. Let's liven it
What?
up a bit.
Why are you saying damn it? It was a great round you just had. I don't want to lose my warlord.
These ones here.
He hasn't used his warlord yet, too. It'd be great if we could get an extra warlord. We might get screwed here. Oh, yeah, he did it. Alright, he's got his out of the way. We need him to bust. Come on, buddy.
My God, I'm done.
Neck and neck right now. What the heck? Horrible combo. Oh, this sucks. We have to take it.
See, you can do it.
Oh, this
Keep
is
it
getting
up.
too close, too close.
Why did I even pick up
Yes.
this dice? That's the
Yes,
way.
come on.
Wait, who threw that?
Well, good day.
Greetings.
Nice.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass.
Give me
Next
that
time I'll be
badge.
more careful around you.
Give me that badge. I'm out. I'm out. I know when to quit. I'm not a gambling addict.
Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again? Well, you could say that.
Let's see if we can go sell some stuff. Speaking of selling some things. Shoot. Should have done that last night. What about that skill book? We haven't read it.
How's it going?
I'm running out of ink.
Good day.
What? Greetings to you too.
What do you mean, again? You refused to get me more last time I asked.
So it won't come as a surprise when I refuse again.
And what am I supposed to write with?
You know what? Why don't you write a complaint?
That's a good one, Thresh. That's a good one. Oh, shoot. Did we buy an alchemy book that we've already read? I think so. I think so. Alright, let's sell this stuff. How much money do you have, Gable?
How can I help you, friend? I'll have a look.
Not a ton. Not a ton. But you have enough.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Do we have it?
That's still. Aye. Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
Thank you, Gable.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Was möchtest du so früh am Morgen?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Last time, my name is not Morgan. Yeah, these both have the same, and one has... I guess these ones have more conspicuousness? Is that a good reason to not wear them? Henry's got some good-looking legs. I guess I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I was gonna say, like, I wouldn't mind... These have a little bit... I mean, 6 conspicuous isn't a big deal, right? Are these like a dark brown? I thought they were black. I think they're like a dark brown. You know what? I like the gray. I think we're going to stick with the gray. We would definitely get more from the Saddler, but honestly, I'm fine just getting rid of it here. I'm not gonna worry about going to the Saddler for it. What would we get, like 50 more gold if we went to the Saddler? Something like that. Maybe more than that. Maybe like 75 gold. Doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. We're rich. We're rich. We don't need it. Here, buy my bread. Buy my cheese. Why do I... Oh, I have dried cheese. No, I want my dried cheese. Take my bread, though. You can have my bread. Alright.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht? That's too much. Why? You'll come. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
What the? Oh,
Look at
well.
Luna taking her fine
Seems at
time.
least yet another commotion.
She's like, ah, he's whistling to me again. So what else is new? Is there anything else we needed to do down here?
My, what a beautiful hole.
Oh.
Yeah, we don't even know what we're getting into for the side quests. Nomad Camp has a bunch. We could go over to the one town nearby. This tavern, bathhouse. Oh, the tipster. Oh, I forgot. Could have done that multiple times.
Go!
Is it Betty? Is Betty our tipster?
Good morning, Henry.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Have you heard about the Divizhenka of Semin?
What Divozhenka?
You haven't seen one yet. A Divizhenka is a wild woman of the forest, an ugly, disfigured creature. You can find them deep in the woods or caves, where they make their ointments and gather magic herbs. Sometimes they hurt people. Sometimes they help them. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
It's the Semin people. They were worried she might put young Lord Semin under her spell, especially now, because of the wedding. So, they took care of her. And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, fortunately. And I hope it stays that way.
Okay.
One beer after another.
Armed man on the road ahead, wearing a few battered bits of armor and holding a weapon. He's likely waiting for something. He's yet to notice you. Is it a bandit? It is a bandit. Is there two of you over here? Good boy. Good boy. Is anybody else here? Good boy. Good boy. Let me praise you. That's something they need to change. You can't praise your dog from behind. You should be able to prompt the praise from behind and then have him turn around.
Good boy. Good boy. Aye, come here. Here, mutt.
Let's do this test again. Nope, there it goes. Did you eat it? Did you eat it? We noticed that if you drop food on a hill and it starts rolling away immediately, Mutt's AI will not go after it. He'll completely bug out. We should gear up, just in case. You never know what we're gonna run into. What? At a small campfire by the road, two men are wrestling barehanded. Two women are sitting with them. They look quite ragged, somewhat like refugees. Okay.
This horse wasn't cheap, that's
That
for
looks
sure.
like a bloody expensive horse.
Haven't we already encountered 2 wrestling guys before?
What?
MP, good night.
What the?
Take it
Hey,
easy.
Fella, stop up for a bit of chat.
Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button. If you haven't yet already, be like MP and hit that like button. We do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hardjira. Oh, Hardjira's over here. Are you leaving?
What's that?
Because I didn't reply right away?
Are you a blacksmith?
And you? Gentleman's manservant, I reckon.
You deserve a clobbering for how poor a judge of people you are.
Be my guest. I'm Yira. Hard as nails and happy to flatten you any time of the day. Careful, though. I don't like blades.
Glad to hear that. From one blacksmith to another.
Oh, sorry, brother. I didn't take you for someone who could swing a hammer.
I love smithying, but I have a lord I must serve. What are you doing here? Where's your anvil?
Our forge has gone undone for. And these folk around me lost all they had, too.
So war, eh? It's a shitty thing.
Aye, well, that's just the way it is. By God's grace, I still have 2 hands, and I can always find work. I could do with a bit of coin right now. Fancy having a wrestle? For money?
All right, let's wrestle. Because I'm quite sure I'm the better fighter.
Great. I wouldn't be so cocky if I was you, though. I know a few tricks. I'll be done with you in no time. And because I'm so confident, I say we spice it up with a few groschen. What do you say?
I'm having deja vu.
Definitely. Here you go.
Let's do this.
I'm weirded out that they're effectively shirtless because they were, in quote, wrestling, or in this case, fist fighting. But then, when we go to fight, he puts on his blacksmithing gear. It's kind of weird.
You can't stand up to this! Didn't see that one coming, eh? I'm just... Ah! No, you...
If anything, it should be the opposite. He should be shirtless, and Henry should have taken his shirt off to fight, like they do in the Millers fights.
No, you... Sakura, you were good. Not even old Larcher's moves were any use. Well, anyway, Henry, here's your coin.
You put up a decent fight, Yira. I'll remember that levering trick.
How do we get him so bloody? His entire midsection's covered in blood now. What did we do? Do we have blades in our boots? Anyway, moving on.
Good doggy. Good boy.
He's got razor sharp knuckles. That'd be very handy.
Greetings, friend.
Sharpie Clara never says no. These two fine lads gave her a go. How's life treating you? Not too bad.
What do you need, sir?
I need to take a load off.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
You sound funny.
I've got a few wounds that need taking care of. Hannah,
Great. But it'll cost...
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You'll find...
I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
Thanks. I'm hearing voices.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Praise the Lord.
Ah, good day.
Are you my quest giver? Who's giving me quests? I don't know. Lawrence.
What can I do for you?
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
Was it a silver axe? We found it already.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
I'm afraid I've got bad news. I found the lads, but they were dead. They drowned.
Christ almighty! I told them they should have returned the treasure. Those poor lads. Such foolishness. Thanks anyway. I'll let the Troskovitz gravedigger know. He'll bury them.
Well, we're actually getting an update on those 2 guys.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
That's why I'm here. The Miller Crazel from Lower Semin sent me.
Wonderful. He boasted he'd be sending a real tough fella this time, so I'm interested in seeing what you've got. Stop by Semin. I hear the saddler's hand Yannick there is looking for a blacksmith, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting.
We got a lot of information from here. Did we actually get a quest? Was it for the fights? He gave us a lot. He gave us a lot of POI.
Tell me more about these fights of yours.
It's really quite simple. You bet some money and fight against 3 blokes in turn. Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. He may not look like much, but he knows a few tricks. Then we have Bohunek here. He works with horses, so he has more than enough strength to spare. And then there's Fiala. A good bloke, but Dorothy, his wife, has forbidden him from fighting.
Okay. So are we not fighting him then? Why'd you tell me about him?
I'd like to try the fights here.
And did Crazel give you enough money?
Sure.
He did. Here it is.
Excellent! Then the fights can begin. Or they could. But as I said, old Fiala is sitting at home in the doghouse. His old woman won't let him fight anymore.
So you took my money for nothing?
Easy, lad, easy. We'll sort something out. What if you tried to talk to Dorothy? You're a stranger. Maybe she won't be as sharp with you as she is with us. Go and see her. She manages the baths behind the inn. It's no more than 5 steps.
All right then. I'll see what I can do.
So there's our side quest. There's our side quest. Alright. So we need to convince her to let him get in the fight. I can't find somebody else? Before I challenge my first opponent, I have to find the local champion, Fiala, whose wife stopped him from fighting. Women. Always meddling in us men's businesses. I want some snacks. I could go for some peanuts. I should have grabbed a packet of peanuts.
For a handsome fellow like yourself, it'd be a sin not to get a fresh haircut.
I'm looking for the barber, Fiala.
Then you found him. What can I do for you?
Come with me. There's a fight waiting for you.
Well, hurry up. There's some fights to be fought. The whole tavern is waiting for you.
I know, but my Dorothy has forbidden me from going.
And can't you just put your foot down? You're the local champion, but you let yourself be commanded by a woman. Everyone will laugh at you.
Oh my god.
Someone's laughing at me for listening to my Dorothy? Call those fights. If they dare, I'll let my hands do the explaining.
I assumed we were going to go talk to her.
Come over here.
Maybe if I hadn't convinced him just now, we would have had to have talked to her. What does she want to talk to me about? Hello.
Did I hear right that you're going to compete in the fights at the tavern?
Aye, I'm planning to. Why?
Well, I have a favour to ask of you.
What do you need, lass?
And what do you need, girl?
One of the fighters, named Bohunek,
What? We lost reputation.
Here.
What about
For
him?
saying that.
I want you to give him a proper beating, so he won't be able to sit for at least a week.
She did not like us calling her. Well, we didn't call her lass. We called her girl. What do you want, girl? She was like, what a dick. Got a name. She wants us to give him a proper beating.
And why? Did something happen?
He often comes to see me, pretends he likes me, but last time he came drunk. He ordered a bath, something to eat and drink, but then he suddenly knocked the tray out of my hand and started groping me.
Wait, he
No, luckily not. But when I pulled away from him, he hit me so hard I thought he'd knock my eye out.
Bastards like that should get a proper beating. Hitting girls.
So you'll give him a hiding?
You better believe it. He won't put his hands on you anymore.
Thank you. Then come and see me. I'll figure out a way to repay you.
Shouldn't we at least, you know, make sure that actually is what happened? Can't just go around beating people up randomly because some other random woman told us to go do it.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
So she wants us to beat him up. I mean, isn't that what we're supposed to be doing? Or is she wanting us to beat him up more than we would normally? I don't know. I don't know. So yeah, the two guys that was being talked about are way over here, aren't they? This is where we found them. Did we find like a treasure map on them or something too? We have not gone treasure hunting like at all. At some point here we should probably do that.
Bullshit. Since when does the knight have ears? And maybe it wouldn't linger on if you got
so
boozed
you
up before
changed your
bed
mind?
and then gave your bishop's hat a good polish.
Excuse me?
First.
I haven't talked to you yet. Do we have a bed here?
Regards as the foundation stone of composition.
I need a place to sleep and something to eat.
It would be an honor, good sir. And for how long?
I'd like to stay.
I'll give you my best room, sir. Will you pay up front?
Let's talk about. Satisfied?
More.
$100.
Agreed then. The room. Anyone can sleep like a king here. And if you're hungry, there's some food in the pot.
It's very nice. It's very nice of you.
Where can I find my room?
It's upstairs, right behind the stairs on the left. It's easy to find. There's a green
Look at-
wreath over the door.
Look at Hans behind us, waving at us. I want to fight now. Come and fight me. Hello. We're going to go take a nap first. How do I get up there?
Ah, so you changed your mind?
I think all these boardrooms should have, This is actually nice. This is one of the nicer ones we've been given. Look at this little place. This is ours? It's great. Look, they even left us apples and bandages. Take these apples. Alright, am I gonna take off my stuff? I don't want to be like in my nice gear if we're gonna get into a fight. Except you can't really camp in this. That is something kind of strange too. It's weird that you can't acquire camping gear. Like even if it's something that they could have held off like it's something you obtain later on in the game, and that would let you set up camp and save when you're out and about. You don't look like a fighter. Come and fight.
Come and fight.
Wunderbar. Ausgezeichnet. Möchtest du wetten? It's more fun when you have something to lose or win.
Here you go.
That is what I like to see.
We are shirtless.
And another.
Give it all
Oh, Donka! It's life to the eye.
My sister.
Go on, Pete.
Thanks for the fight.
Aye. You two. Here are your winnings.
Thanks.
Look at all the blood all over him from our bony knuckles. All right, we did it. Who's next?
Have you come to get your ass kicked?
Apparently.
What do you enjoy about fighting so much?
What do I know? Sometimes it's just fun to punch someone, and it makes quite an impression on the girls. When a man has a sound punch, a girl feels safer with him.
I see. I see.
I also fought for a girl in a tavern once. Some boar was bothering her, so I stepped in.
Ha! I hope the lass was worth it. And did you win?
Aye. I kicked his arse black and blue.
Uh-huh. Unless you're just talking shit. I'll have to be careful.
Well, I don't know about that. Anna said she didn't feel very safe with you.
Ah, the stories women tell. You can't believe everything.
So she got those bruises from someone else?
Why do you care if someone hit that harlot a few times? I'm sure she deserved it.
Well, at least I have a reason to beat 7 shades of shit out of you.
You just try it, you hero.
There we go. He did not like it. Do I care that I lost reputation with this guy?
Let's fight.
It'll be my pleasure. But before we start, I'll collect the bets. Do you have any money?
I do. Here you go.
And now pray.
What?
You're going to be tasting dirt. You don't look like it, but you're a good fighter. Here you go. And you owe me a tooth, you cunt.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
What the fuck are you on about?
That's for Anna. And if I ever hear you touched her again, I'll use my steel instead of my fists.
All right, fine. I'll leave her alone.
I like how they levitate up after we're done with the fight. These townsfolk have been possessed by a demon.
I apologize.
Anna, we kicked his ass. Were you there? Did you see? I wasn't paying attention to the crowd. Where are you going? Come back here. What? Oh my gosh! This townsfolk are possessed by demons. This is where I should have been laying holy water.
God be with you.
I think Bahunek won't be bothering you anymore.
Did you give him a proper licking?
Enough of a licking to make him think twice about troubling you next time.
Thank you. I feel better already. Unfortunately, I can't pay you for it. I can barely make ends meet myself. But I can sew clothes and wounds.
I expected a better reward. So help me if you don't get some money.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
And I can also teach you something. How to mix a special ointment or to make a few stitches with a needle. What do you say?
I'd like to learn something.
She upped our survival.
You looked impatient. So what's the holdup?
Oh.
This is the
I was so confused. I was like, what are you on about? What are you saying to me, sir? That would be good, I guess. What? So if we become a dark arts apprentice between midnight and 4:30 a.m., we have better coercion, domination, intimidation. When have I been used? When would I be using that? Who am I intimidating? Um. Each time you successfully brew a potion, you get 2 more of the same quality. If you also have the first level of the perk, you get an extra 3 potions. Holy crap! Let's just wait until 14 and we'll unlock both of these things. We need to make some more potions, get our level up. Level up, level up, level up, level up, level up. It's generally it'll generally be easier for you to knock out or to stealth kill someone. Oh, that would be handy. If successfully executed an armed combo, opponent will be badly shaken. Let's do this, Sandman.
And it better be good.
We're gonna insult him if we ask him about his wife holding him back, aren't we? Yeah, let's find out anyway.
Does your Dorothy hold you back a bit?
Think whatever you want, but she turned me into a decent bloke. She's only trying to keep me away from temptation.
And what were you before?
A drunken good-for-nothing who could even lose his own soul at dice.
So what did she see in you?
That's a long story, but it involves Dorothy, me, a pitchfork, and the arse of one uppity customer.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of feel bad for convincing him. I am curious if we hadn't picked that, like, persuasion option, if we would have had to have gone to talk to her. I would have rather have done that.
So, are we gonna fight or not?
You better believe it. But we have to bet first, right? Let's make this interesting.
These are all 10 bets.
The bet sounds good. Here you are.
That's what I like to see. Fight!
This isn't worth the bruises. I'm talking about just on my own hands.
Enjoy this one last. Chris! I'm hit! Let me enjoy this one last time.
Good fight. Thanks.
You're welcome, lad. You beat me fair and square. But if you want to practice anything or learn something else, come and see me. I'm certain Dorothy wouldn't mind that. Here you go. It's all yours. And from now on, I'm going to make a living through boring but honest work. Don't forget to go and see Lords. There's a nice reward waiting for the winner.
Why was this one fight the wake-up call? That's so silly. I beat all my opponents, so I have a right to the victor's prize. Get a victor's prize. There's gotta be other fights. That was really simplistic. We were only betting 10 at a time.
I defeated all my opponents.
I noticed, and I couldn't believe my own eyes. I thought Fiala would send you home crying, but you certainly deserve to win anyway.
Thanks.
But that still doesn't mean you're the best.
What? I won, didn't I?
Oh, aye. But I've heard from a few people in the tavern that there's this odd fella that lives near Bukovina. They say he could beat the devil himself if he ever met him.
That sounds like a tall tale.
It's no tale. They say he lives in the woods in Kopanina, and his name is... Oh, it starts with B. Bartholomew, Bronislav, something like that.
And if I beat this Bartholomew or Bronislav,
Then there'll be no doubt you're the best fighter in the region.
The best for last. Find the Trotsky Grandmaster. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the advice. Should we wait till morning? Sun's gonna be going down here soon. I'm in a private area. What? Can't step out onto the bloody balcony?
I thought I closed it.
U-C-K.
Those dice
To hell with your
sound
meter and
that you're
standards.
just letting
It's
them
about
sit
getting to the
there.
point.
Alright, that's a little silly.
I'm no Bulgarian. I'm as Czech as you.
Alright, let's see. Heard rumors that an undefeated fighter lives in the forests of Kopanina. I'd like to find out who that is. It's way up here. I don't have an easy, quick way to do it. We do have a side quest up here, or a new activity. What's this? Well, if we're going to be wandering up north, I guess we could wait until morning. Or we could check out the one activity that's up north here. Let's go check it out. I'm walking into a dead end.
quick! Whoa, whoa.
I remember this place. What does he need me to do for him?
Do you remember me?
Blimey, Henry! How could I forget you? And you couldn't have come at a better time, because I need help again.
Depends what it is.
Some wolves are killing my sheep again. I'll make it worth your while, if you get to the bottom of it.
All right, I'll help.
Blimey, you're a great fella. Just yesterday, they tore one apart over there on the path. See if they left any tracks. And when you find the bloodthirsty beasts, kill them all. May I finally have peace from them. I mean, it ain't that I don't trust you, but I'd rather see the wolf's ears with my own eyes.
Farewell, my friend.
Okay. He wants me to take their ears. Turtle, you coming? You don't need to be talking to all the sheep. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. Cannot look. Assuming because I'm on a horse.
This must be the slaughtered sheep. Mutt won't have any trouble tracking them down.
Hi, Mutt. All right.
Here, Mutt. Search.
Go, turtle, go.
These must be wolf tracks. The wolves are bound to be close. Blood. I'm definitely on the right track now.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I see them.
I mustn't forget their ears.
Alright, good boy, good boy. You did it.
You silly mutt.
Can I get naked before we butcher them? I need a get naked quick button. Henry does not know how to butcher animals without getting blood all over his clothes. Look at it. We're covered head to toe in blood now. How does he even do that? How is it getting on his back? What the heck is he doing? It's crazy. Henry, like, bathes in their blood when he butchers them. Look at us. It looks like we're wearing red clothes. That's how much blood we're completely covered in. Like, you can skin them without, you know, pouring the blood on top of your head, Henry. That is a possibility.
Whoa, whoa. What a beautiful horse.
Look, look at us. What in the world? Back in Skalitz, when you go hunting, you become one with the animal. You become one with the prey.
About the wolves.
Ah, I was just wondering if you'd be bringing me good news. Are they done for?
Aye, they are. Here's the proof.
It all makes sense.
So many of them. Blimey, you're a true hero. You deserve a reward. If you feel like helping some more herds boys, young Smoljik tends his flock between Tachov and Troskowitz. Or old Stanislav. You'll find him near the forest west of Troskowitz. I'm certain they'll be pleased to see you. Take care and have a
Devil's head dye? He gave us a lot of stuff. He gave us a lot of things. What does Devil's head dye do? Doesn't do anything. A dye that feels hot to the touch. Why does ours look gold? Ours is gold. This doesn't look gold. In place of one, it has a devil's head, which is not something folk like to gaze upon. Huh? What? And why is it gold? It looked like a king's dye. Or one of these. We're going to take a closer look at it. Is the idea that it makes the other person feel... There's got to be a reason for it. Okay, it's specifically received from this quest. Although apparently it can be also purchased from somebody. Wait, what? What does this mean? Side weights 1111111. Huh? You'd think the wiki would include special effects the dice have, like the devil not counting as a 1, but counting as a wild card. Ah. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, that's cool. Although it's funny that he says that, because is this a wiki? Can this not be updated by anybody? I have no idea. Is Fextra Life effectively a wiki? Can anybody edit it? I don't know. I don't know. But that's good to know. So that means it is worth using. What about the King's Die? Because we've not been using the King's Die because it looks like it's not worth using. If anything, it seems like it's a terrible dice. Because it seems like the King's Die is just there to... I don't know, show off? Because it's gold? A really bad die. I'd take Holy Trinity over this any day of the week. We've been meaning to sell it. I keep forgetting to sell it. We have it on us to sell specifically. And I never remember to sell it. Alright, we need to take a bath now. My gosh, we're dirty. Or we can be intimidating and just be covered in blood when we go meet up with this guy. This Grand Master. Does it make sense to intimidate him?
Go!
Oh, we're almost to 24 on survival. Almost. Very, very close. See, that would be what I'd be worried about. You never know in Kingdom Come if something like that might happen. We show up there and he's terrified or thinks we're a madman, starts immediately trying to kill us. Got a very impressive garden. Eyebright. Let's not immediately start stealing his stuff. He's got Valyrian and Eyebright and St. John's Wort. Might have to take some of this stuff. Hello? Wakey, wakey. Oh, look at this. Got some alchemy bench going on in here. It's got some potions that do not say we'd be stealing. Can I take all these? It's got some wormwood. He does. He enjoys his gardening. I'm going to assume he's asleep. Hello? Wake up! It doesn't say we're trespassing. He also has a point of interest. Okay, well. Kind of weirded out that he hasn't woken up. I kind of want to take a peek into his chest. It's got a bunch of potions. Bunch of potions. He's got some recipes. It's got a ton of stuff in here. Well, should we wake him up? Will he be upset if we wake him up? Dude, you need to get a bed. You're sleeping on a freaking bench.
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
It can.
Do you live here all alone? In a wilderness like this?
What wilderness? Walk a few paces and you come to a bloody great castle. And I'm not really alone. Animals are company too.
I understand. I prefer being on my own as well.
But don't think I'm a hermit. People sometimes come to get ointments or herbs, and I'm glad to see them. But greeting neighbors and listening to gossip every day, I'd rather not, thanks. It's true, I don't always sleep easy here. The castle may as well not be there for all the protection it gives me. You get strange people wandering around from time to time. The kind best avoided by honest folk. My advice to you is to be careful. I recently saw 2 vagabonds like that. No doubt they don't think I'm worth the effort. But I still lock the door every night and push a bench up against it.
Where exactly did you come across them?
In the rocks above my cottage. Be careful if you go there.
Not only... Maybe it's this bench he's sleeping on, that's why. Fell asleep on it, forgot to prop it up against the door.
So you're that Grand Master?
What did you call me? Who's been telling you stories about me?
It's just that I've heard you're the best fighter far and wide.
Ah, so that's what this is about. I haven't been called that in a long while, lad. And who might you be?
My name's Henry, and I know a bit about fighting myself. I reckon I've beaten every fighter in the region, so I got sent to you.
You mean to beat me too, eh? I don't know. I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
I came all the way here to see you. I'm giving you the chance to hit me with impunity. Do I really have to try to convince you?
At least embarrassment doesn't hurt. But bruises, cuts, and a broken nose, on the other hand.
I've been through a lot worse. You won't dissuade me with that.
All right then. If it's really what you want, let's dance. But I have 2 conditions. First of all, we'll only fight once. I don't want you begging for a rematch when you lose. And second, the fight ends when one of us gives up. I don't want to have to try to revive you. Got it?
All right, agreed. Should we get right into it?
Fine. Let's get this over with. Let's go over there, so you don't trample my herbs. Ready?
Oh gosh, why are we doing this at night? Why did I do this? It's so dark. It's funny, we're doing it in the middle of his garden.
You're telling me you beat all the fighters in the area? I really don't need this anymore.
Yeah. Poor guy. Yeah, he's just
So
an
what's
herbalist.
it gonna be?
We're coming over here, it's like, fight us! Fight us!
I'll tell you. I'll tell you. Men you...
Well, maybe we should let him speak.
Don't be a coward and attack.
I've been interrupting you this whole time.
I really don't need this anymore. Don't slow down. We just got started. So what's it gonna be? Don't slow down. We just got started. I'll tell you, men used to fight better.
It's insulting us.
You're telling me you beat all the fighters in the area?
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about the war cry. We do have a
Don't
war
slow
cry.
down. We just
Battle
got
cry.
started. No, you don't.
There. That's that.
You really gave me a licking, lad. Who'd have thought you had it in you?
You pack a hell of a punch yourself. For a herbalist, that is.
Well, now what? I'd hate to send you home empty-handed.
I didn't challenge you for money.
And I'm not offering you any. Let me clean up your wounds at least. Or I could show you how to treat them yourself. What do you say?
Actually, why not? I could stay for a little while.
That's more like it. And listen, what if that moment were to last a little longer? I have some lovely aged mead here. We could chat a while. I don't get many visitors here.
Hey, Lily. Welcome back. I don't know. Actually, it's a pretty easy game to summarize. Henry here, our lead character, his parents died in an attack on his town. And his father was a blacksmith. They were creating a sword for a nobleman, Radzig. And in process of the enemy under a man named Sigismund, claiming to be the king, or the rightful king, killed his parents and took the sword that him and his father made for Radzig. And Henry is on a quest for vengeance for his parents and to retrieve the sword that was stolen from him. And that's pretty much it. That's the very, very simplistic. That's the very overly simplified. There's a lot more to it. There's some twists and turns. There's characters and lots of side stories and side quests. But that's ultimately the main summary of the game. Henry's on a quest for vengeance to retrieve his sword and, avenge his parents. Mead, you say?
Did you say mead?
Homemade, my friend. Come, let's have a toast to our fight.
We're drinking well into the night.
Come on, have another with me.
Another one? This'll be the 7th, I think. I'm not a fish.
Don't be like that. You can't leave now anyway. You just puke in my flower bed and fall asleep on an anthill somewhere.
Well, that's your fault for living in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
It has its benefits too, you know.
Aye? And what benefits?
I'm my own master here. I don't give a flying toss about what's happening somewhere in the village.
Isn't it a bit of a lonely life?
Don't make me out to be some kind of hermit. I get people coming here for herbs, salves, and once in a blue moon, someone comes and challenges me to a fight.
Does that happen often?
Not the fighting part, but people have been coming here for herbs more and more often. If they're polite and ask nicely, I even let them pay me back later. Times are tough.
Sounds pretty boring.
You might be surprised. It can get pretty scary in the woods at night. Especially now, with all those bandits roaming the region.
Aren't you afraid they'll come here?
What would they do here? I'm just a dirty herbalist with a hut full of dried plants. Unless they're at death's door themselves.
What would you do if someone like that came to you?
I don't rightly know myself. A broken leg or a dagger in the gut hurts everyone the same. That's true. But when I just think about that scum going off and killing someone the next day, it sends chills down my spine.
What made you move to this lonely place?
You think someone forced me?
We can be very direct about this, but I don't know if we would insult him, even if we could pass the check. That's the thing. This game isn't straightforward in that regard. I think most of the time you figure as long as you can pass a check, you're good to go. But we've passed plenty of checks where we've lost reputation because of what we asked.
Well, you just don't seem like someone who'd spend his days weeding gardens. It seems to me like you're running away from something.
You know what, Henry? You're a solid bloke, so I'll tell you what happened. When I was about your age, I worked as a hired hand in Troskowitz, where this girl took a liking to me. Sarah was her name, but I wasn't interested in her, and I told her right away, but trouble still found me anyway.
Let me guess. Sarah wanted revenge.
Maybe, but she also might have been completely innocent. All she did was complain to her brother, and he put 2 and 2 together.
What do you mean?
Ah, don't worry about that.
Come on, you can tell me. What happened with Sarah's brother?
He realized it wasn't just about his sister. I never liked any girls. I reckon he'd found it odd for a while, and Sarah just gave him a reason to confront me about it. He gathered some of his friends, and they came to explain how they treat animals like me.
But if it's true what they say about you, you beat them all up, right? Or are those just rumors?
No, it's true. I'm not proud of it, but if I hadn't done it, they would have beat the life out of me.
GC, welcome back. Happy Friday.
I'm sorry to hear that. But I don't think you did anything wrong to anyone.
I reckon you're the only one around here who thinks that. The locals think the worst of me. They don't even try to hide it. But as soon as they have a cut or an itch, they come running for help.
And you're more than happy to help them. Doesn't their behavior bother you?
It does. But at least they don't threaten to burn my hut down, which makes a pleasant change.
You said you could teach me something. What was it?
Other than fighting, I'm pretty familiar with all sorts of herbs. People come to me with various maladies.
And you always heal them?
Always. Always when there's still time. Sometimes they'd be better off going straight to the priest.
That sounds like it could come in handy.
I can't now. Come back later.
Teach me a few tricks.
I can't now. Come back later.
All right, so his nighttime AI has finally kicked in. I guess we could come back later. It's almost morning. Almost morning. Turtle, don't go in there. He's not going back to bed though. So, I don't know. I mean, this stuff isn't claiming that it's stolen. I'm fine picking this stuff up. As long as he doesn't care. I'll take it all. And I wouldn't mind taking some of the, let's see, how much do we have? Because he's got Valerian over here, he's got Eyebright. How much do we have? Got 36 Eyebright, we've got 30 Valerian. I guess we don't need it. Oh, we also have 23 Wormwood. Well, we know where we can. We know where we can come if we need any of it. There is a bunch over here. Nope, he did end up going to sleep. He went to sleep. If only we could set up camp. You think he'll care if we sit down in here while we wait? I mean, we're still drunk. At least we're not trespassing. Good morning. Good morning, Barnaby. Hope you didn't mind that I sat here for 6 hours.
Good morning.
Teach me a few tricks.
But if I'm supposed to teach you something, it won't be for free.
I understand. I'd be happy to pay you.
All right. What do you want to know?
I also have a lot of those herbs. That's why we didn't pick them. We just verified that we have all the same herbs already. I don't use poisons very often. Or at all.
Tell me how I can dry herbs better, without them catching mold right away.
Drying them isn't always the best solution. Sometimes it helps to put them in oil, lard, or alcohol. Salves are good for burns, and herbal liqueurs, they're the best cure of all. It'll take some time, but I'll tell you what I know.
It's a little awkward that he's talking to us while we're sitting down.
Teach me a few tricks.
So what do you want to know?
You live here alone, so I reckon you know how to take care of yourself.
Aye, I get by on my own. The woods give me everything I need. It'll take some time, but I'll tell you what I know.
Teach me a few...
Ah.
Show me...
You just as soon... It'll take...
It's fine. It's fine. So we could go ahead and get final offer. We never get to the point where we lose their patient. It doesn't even feel like we can go any further. Would I just... If we have final offer, should we just ask for the most? It kind of almost doesn't seem necessary. So we have Battlecry 2 unlocking at 18. Along with Dreaded Warrior 2 at 20. Hustler, easy for you to sell stolen goods. You can now sell stolen goods to anyone without fear of detection. Yeah, whatever. We'll get final offer. We'll try it. I see. Where's the fun in that? Making fights easier? Psh. Preposterous. Who would do such a thing? Okay, so let's go ahead and get Heartseeker 2. Close me in here.
Oh, you pooch.
Oh, you pooch. Oh, you pooch. I keep forgetting that Milo's up above me. MP loves seeing Milo. I always keep forgetting that he's actually... For the last few streams, he's actually been coming up here. And I always forget that he's right above me.
All right, then.
Alright, then. Alright, those are done. Let's see, how long have we been streaming? Should we go to the Nomad camp? Wait, what is this now? When did this one pop up? Has this always been here? How am I missing these things? Am I crazy? We've also got a new quest down here next to the Saddler that was not there before. Are they only showing up like during the day? I don't know. I don't know. We have a lot to do at the Nomad camp. I guess we can check out whatever this activity is. So, agitated man standing on the road ahead. He's looking this way and that and shuffling his feet. What? He's looking this way and that. And shuffling his feet? I don't know. It looks like he's waiting for someone or something. Might be waiting for somebody. Is he a bandit waiting for a mark? That's the question.
But his hands are shaking so bad.
These are bandits.
Boy, you've got to be kidding. What the fuck?
Shoot, hit him right in his freaking shield. Oh! Turtle! You can help me by not standing right in front of me. Whoa, he's making a beeline. Puppy, good puppy. What did I just pick up? I accidentally picked up too many things. Engraved ring, 18 charisma. See, I like the style of this ring better.
Praise God.
Indeed. Don't mind me. Just picking through some dead corpses. There's no way they would know that these are bandits. You would think they would take pause for a moment. I guess it's a good thing they don't do that. That's another realism tally that we can add to the list of things that's probably good. They decided not to worry about. Now let's try to sell some of this stuff to Radabon. See how much money he has.
Greetings. What do you need?
Actually, do we want any of this stuff? Is any of this stuff good? Military short sword we could sharpen real quick. Bearded axe. Skull cap. This is the one I was curious about. No. Well, I don't know. If it was repaired, it's got 79 right now. Silver. Let's take a closer look at that. Oof. Okay. Yeah, it is better. I also like the look of it more. Not that we ever see it very often.
Show me your wares.
What did I need more of? Did I need iron? What was I needing? You know what? Screw it. Just give me every material you have. Give it to me. Give it to me all. Take everything. This will be like a trade. Considering I want to sell you a bunch of stuff. Are these green? I can't tell.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
I don't mind green gloves. See, is there any reason to not do this?
Do you accept?
More.
Actually, we didn't even get to that point.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you. And
We're
come
too,
again, Henry.
we're too good of friends.
Steal.
um.
This one is sharpened already.
Can always be more sharpened. It's gonna be the sharpest sword in the world.
Can't get any better than this. All right, done. Show me your wares.
Show me your wares. Don't care for the look of them, but we might keep them. Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. These are identical. Question is, do we want to keep these? Maybe. Maybe. These have the exact same. We're going to switch to this sweet engraved ring. He can have my gemstone ring. Alright, we're asking for too much.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
What would you say to this?
Less. Finally. Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
Again, a damn shame. Maybe Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. But I feel like this should have been added in this one. Depending on what you're wearing, you should be able to see part of your necklace. Or maybe in the whole thing, if it's coming out in front of your shirt. And then rings? Yeah, you should definitely be able to see rings. We still have all these bloody things. Can he not buy these? I mean, he didn't have much money left, I guess. How did we not end up selling these pants? Do we end up going through the Truskowitz General Trader all the way? We've been carrying these pants with us for so long. I'm just trying to get rid of them. I think I'm just going to throw away at this point. He's got like no money left, does he?
What do you...
Yep, sadly he does not. He does not buy these things. Here, buy one charcoal from us.
Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
So we could make one broad short sword at the moment, but I kind of wanted to. I don't know. Is this that much better than the current one we have? It'd be worth going ahead and making it. We'd be giving up our one coin sword pommel for the moment. Our one sword guard. Slash damage 122, piercing damage 115, blood damage. I want to compare that with my current one. 122, 115, 18. 192 defense. I think the defense is the same. 122, 115, 18. So it's margin. It would be marginally better. 122, 115. Yeah, let's hold off. Let's hold off and wait until we see, because there are a couple other swords that I would like to get. If we could get if we could get a recipe for them, that'd be nice. This sword's fine. This sword's fine.
Heavens.
There's another kitty cat.
What a pretty colour.
This one's white. This one's white. Like Milo. What is the face that it's making? What is the face that it's making? What a strange looking cat. Milo is way more handsome than this cat. What a goofball. What a goofy looking cat. Meow. Maybe it was mid-blink.
Nice one.
It might have been mid-blink. Yeah, it was. Oh my gosh. I don't know if that helped. It has beautiful eyes, though. Its eyes are beautiful. What?
Great.
Oh, it ran away. There it goes. Whoa! Did you see that? That was crazy. It's gone. I don't know where it went. Okay. Our new activity is moving. So this is a person who's gone way out here. He was over here. It's way out in the woods.
Whoa, whoa.
We keep doing favors for like little ranchers. He's a shepherd. Strange coincidence.
Whoa.
Greetings.
Smoliak. Smoliak.
Siegfried sent me. I helped him hunt some wolves.
Aye. You've come just in time. Those fucking wolves made their mother bitch burn in hell. They scattered my sheep all over the countryside. I caught all of them except one. I can't for the love of God find her. And my master's already accused me of selling her.
Should I help you find her?
More like what's left of her. Aye. With a little luck, the wolves left her head intact. So just cut off her ear.
Right. Why the ear?
Because it's marked. Every farmer burned his own brand on his sheep so he can recognize them, eh? When Master sees that ear, he'll believe me. No one will buy a sheep without an ear. That'd be suspicious.
And what if I meet up with those wolves?
Aye. What do you think? Kill him.
Stop it. Stop laughing like that.
All right. I'll look for your lost sheep. Well, for her ear, at least.
Thanks. I have enough work on my hands keeping my eyes on the rest of them. If it's not a hungry wolf, it's a hungry soldier.
Where should I start?
Aye. During all the ruckus, I saw the wolves run off down there into the forest. So I'd start there. Take care.
Take care. What a strange character quirk they decided to give him. Who do you think decided to make him laugh like that? Was it the voice actor? Or was it the director? So we need to make this guy stand out a little more. Make him giggle at the end of every sentence. Smoliak sheep got lost somewhere in the forest. He's like, let's do something different with this guy. Why don't you give a little giggle? Just give a little giggle right at the end. You want me to do what? Just right when you're done doing each sentence, just go and he goes like this. He's like, that's perfect. That's it. Just keep doing that. Look at all the sheep wandering around here. No wonder they're getting taken by wolves. He needs to watch his sheep better. So we're looking for a sheep in hopes that we can take its ear. Right. That would be very surprising, GC. Very surprising. What would the disability be? Like he has Tourette's that makes him giggle at the end of sentences? That just sounds like bad voice acting. Oh shoot. I did not approach this well. Easy. Easy pooches. I missed. Turtle, anytime you want to help. Good boy. Good boy. I want this mushroom. Give me this mushroom. It's not a pickable mushroom? I don't know if it is. Ugh, I don't want to get covered in blood again.
This must be that lost sheep.
Speaking of... Yeah, we have a lot of wolf meat right now. A little too much wolf meat, I think.
Here, Mutt.
There's... Oh, it's a nest. Is the nest making noise? There's a bunch of babies in that nest.
Whoa, whoa. I found the dead sheep, or at least what's left of her.
Aye. And do you have the ear?
Here you go.
Finally. My master will believe me. It's a shame about the sheep. I'd be happier if she'd stayed whole.
It was my pleasure. If that's not enough for him, he can go to the hill in the forest to see for himself. She's still lying there.
Ah, he's too lazy for that. And here's what I promised you. You defended my honor. See you later.
He's just a very cheery lad. Thinks everything is hilarious. He also gave us a die. Dice of misfortune. I would say let's look it up, but the wiki gave us bad information on the last dice. Effectively, it didn't give us any information. We need to check the other one, not this one. Is this another bad die? like the king's die? Why are these odd, crappy die even a thing in the game? Is the idea that you're supposed to... They say that when it rains, it pours, but if you play with this die, the only thing pouring will be your tears. So it's not even like they're not hinting at the fact that it's a bad dice. I was going to say, like, maybe it would be a case where you would have to play with the dice to try to figure out what it does. But it's telling you it's a bad die. So why the heck does this even exist in the game? Is it a joke? Is it a joke? Is there any other purpose to it? I was trying to think like what maybe we could make good from the king's die, and the only thing I could think of is if you were wanting to do like you were trying to get straights. So maybe you could have the king's dice, you could have this dice, in hopes that this would get 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then have lucky dice that'll give you like a 1 or a 6. I don't know. I don't know. That's one thought. I am curious about the fact that the Devil's Head die is gold, but on the wiki it was not. Alright. So with the Devil's Head die, we actually have a full set of dice. I don't know how good this shrinking die has been.
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
It is a bloody expensive horse. Okay. Alright. Oh my gosh. We also have 3 at Miller's. So we got 3 at Nomad's Camp. We got 3 at Crazel's. We got a Saddler quest. We got a lot of side quests down here. Let's head that way.
You silly doggy.
Whoa.
Who is this? Who are you?
My God.
Catch pole? Where was I going? Sadler.
You have a kind master.
Whoa.
You'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture.
Come and get some wonderful horse
Can that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale. But what do they say? Pay, and you shall receive. Have you stolen? Have you killed? Hey, or you...
Good day, sir.
Show me your wares.
Well, you are not the quest giver. You are not the quest giver. These red gloves have 24 charisma. Because they're red, I guess. Don't know how I feel about that, but that is a lot of charisma. These have 24 charisma. Riding gloves? What's our current riding gloves? $18. Could wear them with this outfit. I don't hate it. How much more charisma would that give us? Doesn't seem like it's indicating it's giving us any more charisma. Neither of these are reflecting a charisma boost. We got green boots, 21 charisma. We wanted some green boots. $23 charisma Korea shoes that are also red. I don't know how I feel about the red. Oh wait, these actually have less, -1. We have 24 on our current shoes. Alright. Alright.
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
What's my reputation with you? I have no idea.
Only because it's you.
You really won't convince me like this. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Doesn't he
sir.
sound like Radovan, this Sadler? Am I crazy? Is this Radovan's long-lost brother? Did we pointlessly buy these? Are we getting no difference in charisma? Okay, we are. We're getting 1. 1? We're getting 1 more charisma? Okay. Milo, what are you up to up there? You feeling okay? You look like you're about to sneeze on me. Or have a hairball. Neither are things I would be happy with. You okay? Still haven't sold these pants to anybody.
Good day to you. What would you like?
I've heard you have work for a
Alright.
blacksmith here.
I surely do. But he has to be a brave blacksmith. Why need to shoe a horse? The saddler wants me to race for him.
I'm not afraid of horses. I know when to let go of a hoof and avoid a kick in the face.
Kick be damned. The main thing is, I need some good horseshoes. It's all rocks and bogs around these parts. One wrong step, and you'll break both your own neck and your horse's.
So what is it you want from me then? Where does the bravery come in?
I heard the nomads from the camp by the pond use horseshoes that are magical. Word is, they're forged in Elfire and have all sorts of incantations carved into them. A horse wearing them can climb up a sheer cliff without tripping once.
Oh, my word. What you could do with horseshoes like that?
That would make for some fine racing. I'd save up for the best horse I could find and win races all over the kingdom. Well, you know what? How about you go to their camp and find out how the horseshoes are made? Then, if you forge some for me, I'll reward you handsomely. What do you say?
I keep forgetting that people give us these tips on these people who need work done.
Sure, why not? I could use some horseshoes like that myself.
That's what I like to hear. Take a good look around there, or try asking someone who's in charge of horses. See you soon, my friend.
Magic horseshoes. I mean, do we need to be secretive about it? I mean, we should be in pretty good terms with all the nomads.
Go!
I love magical horseshoes. No, here, this road. This road.
Quick!
We can only hope. We can only hope.
Whoa!
Or walk on water. I'll take those horseshoes. They call them Jesus horseshoes. And gallop so fast, you skid along lakes and ponds. Would be magical. Where's
Te
Mikolai?
habes bajtado.
It showed Mikolai's name popping up on our screen for a moment. Where is he? How did that pop up? Where is he at? Mikolai, where are you? I feel like you'd be a person to ask. Oh, this is Bibrik. What do you...
Good evening. Take care, sir.
Lascio Gives Gaggio.
Tibor? Oh, there we have follow-up dialogue with Tibor that we haven't done. Let's go take a nap real quick. Let's take a nap. Let's take a nap and save in this nomad village.
I'm sorry.
That's nice, though.
Oh, bloody hell. It's getting late. Shoot, he's probably gonna be asleep now. He just put his clothes back on. Here, let's finish this conversation.
It all came to an end somehow.
And you're the big hero. If it were not for you, who knows how it might have ended. If you ever need anything, just come to me. Our people know how to be grateful.
You said you'd share your skills with me. Is that offer still open?
Indeed, it is. The forest is my second home, so if you want to get to know it better, you only have to ask. Apart from shooting from a bow, I have also dealt a few blows in my life, and taken a few.
Sounds good.
And what do you fancy the most?
Never mind. Never mind. Oh shoot, they have a regular trader here. Where is he? Did he already go to bed? He probably did, doggone it. We should just sleep until morning and continue this.
You silly doggy.
He's not here. Where's he gone? We can clean our clothes over here? Fence? White? Oh, well, no. This is the fence. Where is he? Yeah, he's not here. Is it me, or does that icon look like a place that you can clean? Where is he? There. There he is.
Good day to you.
So what about the Voivod and his honor?
All's well that ends well. The Voivod finally has some peace. I'll be with you, sir.
Get to your post so I can sell you this stuff.
So, somebody did him in and chucked him into the water. But the river...
I'll have a look at the wares.
We need to go to a drying rack. We do. Here, go and buy my King's Die. My Die of Misfortune. Unless we want to keep them as keepsakes. I'm not against that. We could keep them as keepsakes.
I'd like to discuss the price.
That's not... You see? I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Yeah, we have a lot of follow-up conversations with them that I didn't realize.
And it's over. Did your prophecy come true?
Miserere tu che proiandre. You get what you want. You make fool of me in front of all camp. But you win. I cannot deny.
Isn't having your daughter back better than ending up alone, with nothing but your honor?
You asking for a... But yes, you're probably right. Better be taken for fool than lose my daughter. So, everything is good?
Everything's good.
I'll put a pin in these. Pin in those.
Sacra.
Sacra.
Sancho, come here. Damiste son paliquerao.
I'm sorry.
Whoosh.
Welcome back among the living.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Thanks to the herbs you brought, my fever broke, and I finally learned what was going on. It will take some time, but I'll believe I'll be all right eventually. Take care. Careful! Did you hear about what the Bailiff is planning?
No, I don't care for gossip.
Doesn't sound good.
Nor do I.
Nikolai.
Ja, ves bachtalo. Soro des goro.
Here you have, we can just straight up ask. That's good. You can also ask about the prophecy. We need to do this stuff too, these challenges. The horse racing and the shooting.
Listen, Nikolai. I hear you shoe your horses with some special horseshoes. Magical ones. Is there any truth in that?
They are certainly not magical. That is just some Gaja myth. But we do have all kinds of clever horseshoes. The main thing is to know where you will be riding your Grai. Based on that, you can choose horseshoes. There are hard rocks all around here, often wet. So I got these.
I've never seen horseshoes like these. What are the spikes for?
They bite into ground and Grai can even climb up a cliff. Although he will not be too happy about it. But they are quite rare. So I'm sure you understand, I cannot just give them to you.
Don't worry. I wouldn't expect you to. Especially since I can forge them myself.
Okay. Magic horseshoes. Yeah, we'll put a pin in this. Yeah, we should do the, oh my gosh. Turtle, what the heck, boy? Yeah, we need to come back and do the horse challenges at some point. I think they're DLC. And then we have a number of quests to do here as well. Follow path. Doesn't matter where we make them. We need a blacksmith. Nope. Well, I guess it depends. Is there, shoot. Okay, so we need to make the horseshoes, but we need a blacksmith. Is there no smithy in this place? Might be too convenient for this particular type of quest. No, not the miller. Oh, bloody hell. Are we gonna have to, like, backtrack somewhere and go smithing? Can I smith at any blacksmith? Or does it have to be at one I've got an establishment with? Now that I know how, I can forge Yannick his own set of spiked horseshoes. It'd be crazy to have to travel all the way up here just to do some smithing. Isn't there a DLC where you get your own blacksmith? Is that worth buying? I don't see any any other blacksmithing locations anywhere. Gutenberg. All right. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, I guess let's head up here to make some horseshoes. A wayfarer sitting in a small camp beside the road. He's an ordinary man in plain clothes. He glances at you, gives you a forced smile. Stay a while and listen. What's up, guys?
Huh? Greetings. What's going on here?
What the fuck do you think is going on? Want to trade? Or are you just here to blather?
What? You look like a robber to me.
Let's do business.
You're on. No bullshitting. That's how I like it.
You've got a nice hunting bow. 155. Same as my hunting ash bow. Improved hunting arrows, improved piercing bolts. I might take those improved hunting arrows. Are these all stolen goods, sir? Where did you get these? These blue pants, 20 charisma. I will take these.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
How's this?
You really won't convince me like this. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir. And come again.
the changing voices sometimes in this game.
Did you
He's
hear?
like, what are you doing here?
Yeah, the place by the Zherovska Street.
Get lost to buy something. And then at the end of it, he's like, oh, thank you, sir. Come again. It was a pleasure doing business with you. Such a weird merchant.
We found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this, Miller Boschka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing?
What you do, huh?
What? Alright. Alright. Yeah, I only know of 2 blacksmithing locations up here. It's here and in Trotsky.
Are you gonna start
Good to see
blubbering
you.
again and sell on us?
Are you going to go run into the gaffer, you piece of shit? Give it to me. It's mine.
It's yours, my ass.
The gaffer bought one for everyone. Not for you, though. Because you overslept and didn't come in to work.
Yeah, left everyone else to pick up the slack.
But you didn't wake me up. What am I? Your mum? I won't say it again. Give it to me.
And I won't say it again. You're getting fuck all.
Run along and have a little cry, you poor bastard. Then stop pestering us. As I recall, last time it was you who cried his eyes out.
Because you broke his nose, you asshole.
And I'll do it again if you don't watch it.
I'll kill you.
What?
Ooh.
Oh, they're getting into it now. They're getting into it.
Come on, man! You're no match for us, fucker.
Where's the guard? Guard! Fist fight here.
Don't kill him.
Stay down.
This one's mine.
You fucking idiot.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Lying there like that?
Wasn't me. I was just watching.
Wake up! Quick!
Whew. Fuck me.
What is happening? What is happening right now? She woke him up with the power of her voice. He's fine. He's fine.
Why am I wasting time with you?
I don't know what's happening anymore. This is madness. Madness! Easy, Luna. Easy. Calm down. What is happening in this game? Luna's gone crazy. Showing off her dance moves. Oh gosh. Luna! I'm sorry. I take it back. What the hell is happening? Alright, spiked horseshoes. Well-made spiked horseshoes, which can increase a horse's speed by up to 8 points. Amazing. How many horseshoes do I need to be making? I mean, I want to make some for me, at the very least. Do we just need to make one for him? I can forge Yannick his own set of spiked horseshoes. Maybe we were just supposed to go back to him. Although it doesn't say that. Yeah, it doesn't give us a marker. So I'm assuming we gotta make one and bring it back to him. Alright. So let's make some horseshoes. I hate making horseshoes. Whoops. Too early.
bless you, Henry.
God bless you, Radovan.
This'll take a bit longer.
Christ, what a day.
I do not see any spikes. They did not opt to add that that small detail to the model, adding some little spikies. Okay. I did make the right thing, right? That's not just a normal horseshoe I just made. Okay, horseshoe spiked. Okay, so did it update my quest, acting like I have one? Yep, okay. So let's make another one. I don't know, we don't need this. We can't make our horse go any faster than it currently is. Does it do anything else other than increase speed? Because if that's the only thing it does, we did not need these. But we'll put them on anyways. I don't know. I have to know what the side quests are, which I don't. Side quests are a mystery. I mean, we do still have, we have the Lion's Crest, so we'd have to go back to Trotsky to try to figure this one out. We have Horses for Courses, the DLC, so we do have, which we were talking about going back and doing. We've got the Canker tip, find Canker's camp. Honestly, we could do these. Maybe we will. You know what? What am I doing? Why am I wasting my time making more spiked horseshoes? I'm just gonna keep the knight's horseshoes. And we'll go give him these spiked ones.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
Alright. Let's go deliver these. Traveled across the entire bloody region to go and make these. Hello. Who are you? You're not a guard's name. Who are you? Jules? Can I talk to Jules? This guy was an asshole. I cannot talk to him. What do you see?
What have you found, boy?
I don't see anything. Turtle, are you just barking at this camp? What the heck do you see? I see cows. Turtle, you're losing it. She's like, I saw something. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa.
I brought you something.
You have the magic horseshoes? Show me!
You know, we're going to talk about the fact that they're not magical. They're just spiky.
Is it really them? I've never seen horseshoes like these. And those strange spikes they have.
Shoe your horse with them, and you can't lose.
Damn. Thank you. And here you are, for your good work. And do you know what? Come back in a few days. Well, the race will be over by then. And if I win, I'll split the winnings with you.
Thanks. Why are we questioning this? You do that? Agreed.
Agreed.
You do that? For me? Henry? Oh, shucks. Oh, drying racks. Drying racks.
Greetings to you.
All right, Luna. Alright, so yeah, if we want to, we could focus on the quests that we technically have started. Oh, well, I guess this one's still going on. Wait a few days, then collect your reward. Okay, we'll come back to that. Lion's Crest would require us to go and, well, figure out where to go. Take your leave, crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold, your prize awaits. Here's the thing. We found a piece. This thing seems to start up here. And I'm assuming we're supposed to go north. Although that doesn't honestly make a lot of sense considering where the gate is. Or does it? Which gate are we talking about? But we found a piece which... The piece we found was like way down here. It might have even been here. I think it was at this camp that we found a piece. Which makes me feel like this stuff is spread out all over the place. Cavern's cold, your prize awaits. Pass through the Hall of Forest Kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearn for treasure lays. Like, are we gonna get new riddles? Like, is this riddle just leading to the first piece? The in quote first piece? Are we gonna get more riddles? Because that would make sense, because the idea of this riddle leading us somewhere over in this area, and then having it somehow eventually end up down here. Okay. Alright, so we gotta find the next riddle. I see. I don't know if I want to take the time to do that. I mean, I guess we could go try to find the first piece. There's no harm in doing that. And then, yeah, we have canker, we have horses for courses. So canker's over here to the east. Canker was a tip from Jules. Speaking of Jules. Lord Sameen might have had mercy on Jules, but he won't be so kind to his former entourage. Now it's up to me to get rid of the remnants of the band, starting with Canker. First of all, I need to find Canker and his camp. Jules himself doesn't know where that godless man is hiding. He only told me that Canker had been ambushing wayfarers on the road from Truskowitz to Nebakal Mill. His advice was to let myself get ambushed. Ugh. Excuse me. Let Canker's men find me first, and then I would beat out of them where their camp is. Is that really the only way we can do that? I'm assuming the camp is just in this area. The idea is that I need to let someone ambush me? Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, well. We could head this way, I guess.
Get over here so I can fucking cut you up.
What? Excuse me? Oh gosh, is this the ambush? There's so many of them.
Show what you're made of.
Come on then.
You want to try me? Christ! I'm bleeding!
The hell with this!
I'm bleeding!
I mean, I thought I was supposed to stop them and get information. Is this not his crew? I mean, they're not wanting to talk. The hell? Alright, well, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe this was just a coincidence. Maybe this was just a coinkadink. Oops, what did I just take? Hmm. I mean, we were definitely ambushed. Was there something I was supposed to do? Anchor has been ambushing wayfarers. His advice was to let myself be ambushed. Let Kanker's men find me first, and then I would beat out of them where their camp is. Well, if they had given up and let us talk to them, that could have happened. But instead they all ran off. Alright, we need to get back on the road. I'm following a creek right now.
Whoa!
I think we might have found the camp. I think we may have inadvertently found the camp. You're all coming, are you?
A death for a death.
Whoa! Whoa!
my puppy alone, you bastard.
Go fuck yourself.
Well, that was Canker. That was Canker. There's only 4 of them. Keys for doors and chests. Where's the fun in that? So I'll take them just in case. Oh, he wanted me to bring his mace. Maybe we should grab his mace. This is a special mace. Canker mace. Okay. Did we get them all? Wasn't there one more? Oh, yep, here he is. Oh no, I think the game just crashed. Oh no, did the game crash? Oh, shh. Damn it. When was the last time we saved? I mean, obviously it was before all that ambushing and fighting. We're gonna have to go fight Canker again. Son of a dink. Why did it crash? All we did was try to switch to the horse. I can't even get my mouse. Did we have like a... Did it lock up my entire computer? Oh, wait. Cross your fingers. I think it might have just crashed my Bluetooth. I think we're actually still in the game. Did it just crash my Bluetooth? Oh, yeah, that's what it is. It crashed my Bluetooth. Okay, we might still be in the game. I just need to get my Bluetooth working again. Ugh. You know what? I'm going to take this opportunity to go to the bathroom, refill my drink, and then we'll be back. But I'm pretty sure it's good. I'm actually going to... I'm going to try to save real quick, just because I'm paranoid now. So I'm going to save the game. And we are going to take a little break here. Yeah. Thankfully, it hasn't been crashing too much. Earlier in the week, when I was hopping on to, like, just sell some stuff and look at clothing and whatnot, stuff that I didn't really feel like needed to be done in stream, I was getting, like, regular crashes. I was getting crashes between menu transitions. I was getting crashes upon, like, trying to load the game. I don't know if there was a hotfix or something, but yeah, we haven't had any crashes today. I was so paranoid that we were crashing there. Strangely, though, this game, I don't know what it is. Every once in a while, my Bluetooth crashes while playing this game. So I will try to fix that when I get back. All right, I'll be back. Alright. Alright. Man, I stepped outside. It is a beautiful night out. Beautiful night. Perfect temperature. Be a good night for writing. Alright, let's see. I think Bluetooth is fixed. Bluetooth is fixed. Oh, yeah. Got some peanuts, which Luna thinks is a snack. She came running up here thinking she was going to get a snack. No snack. That might have been confusing. This is Zoe. Luna was here. She immediately jumped down as soon as she saw that it was not something she could have. Luna, is that all I'm good for? Snacks? For you? I was thinking the same thing. I said, where's the snacks? I heard something about snacks. Where are they? Luna, what are you doing, girl? Okay. All right. Let's get back to it. And of course, a good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Night Gazer, how's it going? Welcome home. Happy Friday. How is it going? Go check out their camp.
Whoa, whoa.
There's somebody still here.
Get out of here! To hell with you! Attack! Come and help us!
You might be the only one left, sir. I think you might be the only one left. Were you sleeping on the job, sir? You didn't notice all your comrades having left? I want some McDonald's. All I'm eating right now is peanuts. I would totally take some McDonald's over peanuts right now. Well, it's good you're home. It's good you're home. Time to relax. three-legged cup. Is it a three-legged cup? Because this image looks like it's got 4 legs. Unless each leg has 2, and there's another set that's somehow hidden behind it. In which case, to me, that would be a 6-legged cup. The 3-legged cup is really hard to drink from, but it makes you look like you're consuming a mystical elixir. Of course. Turtle, what are you barking at? What's wrong with you? What?
You're
What are you
my
doing?
donkey, eh?
Did he just
Come
get
here,
back?
boy.
He might have just gotten back. He was just letting me know he was here. Alright, well, not much was here. So we need to bring this mace back to Jules. Is that right? I like the look of this bow. Definitely prefer it over the one we have. So we got a fancy embroidered coat, but it only has 10 charisma, sadly, despite being gold. And a gold Waffenrock. This one has 21. Don't care for the look of it. Makes me look fat. I like this, but yeah, it's only got 10 charisma. It's a little disappointing. I would actually consider taking this, because it's the same thing as our yellow one. But for some reason, it only has 10 charisma. Yeah, I like the way it looks better. It's a damn shame. Damn shame. There is. It is not complicated. Or if there is any complicated cooking in the game, I don't know about it. Cooking is going up to a fire or a stove and saying, cook this meat in my inventory, please. And then it does. You can also smoke. You can smoke different meats or foods, cheeses, vegetables. You can make beef jerky. But none of the processes involved in that are anything like the blacksmithing or the alchemy or anything. I would be down. I would be down for a cooking mini game in this. Even if it was as simple as like Red Dead Redemptions, where you stick a meat over a fire and cook it evenly, and then you store it or eat it. Even if it was that simple, I'd be down. I'd be down for a cooking minigame. It's times like these that I wish we could put our hood up. There was a put a hood up mod in the first game. I haven't explicitly looked for one in this one, but I have not seen a putting hood up mod. Is there a way to put your hoods up in this game? There should be. There ought to be. Anyway. Alright, so we gotta return to Jules, deliver this, mace. She is over here. Is there a way to cut through here? Or is it just really high cliffs?
Whoa!
They were saying that the spiked horseshoes allowed you to climb up. Would that be one advantage to doing it? Because that would be one reason to put it on, even if we're not getting a speed advantage. If it allows you to climb up hills more efficiently. That would probably be a reason enough. I'd want to confirm that actually is the case. Like, for example, if we had those spiky... It'd be crazy if we could climb that. This is so steep. Let's see. Can we climb up this with you right now without them? Oh, no, she's doing pretty good. I can't imagine climbing anything steeper than this, even with the spiky horseshoes.
Whoa!
I can picture some people disagreeing with me about adding a cooking minigame. I am biased. I like cooking simulators and cooking minigames and other games. So that's why I would not be against it. I'd be down for cooking stew and cooking meat and whatnot. I think it'd be great.
Whoa! Whoa!
There's a random deer here. Yeah. It depends on what they are, though. I like a variety of cooking games. I don't like cooking games that force you to be fast. Not that I'm against that style of gameplay. I'm like, if you want to put that gameplay into it, I'm fine with it. But I'd rather you make it a mode.
Whoa!
I don't want the game be completely dictated around you having to cook food for customers at an extremely rapid, fast rate. Because then it takes the relaxing nature for me out of a cooking simulation game and starts to make it stressful. Like I imagine in some restaurants it would be. Ah! This wall was too short.
Oh.
Alright, where is he? Not much. Not much, Anthony. Is everybody retiring for the night? Can I come in here? Jules.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
I took care of Canker.
Seriously? So you brought me his mace like I told you to?
Of course. Here you go.
Yeah, that's it. Canker's best mate. Just as filthy and slimy as its owner. Good job, Henry. Here you go.
Thanks.
It's not much, but I won't get any more than that out of old Sameen for the job.
I can ask if I can keep the mace. How unhinged is it that we just walked in, completely covered in blood, sat down amongst all these people? Don't mind me. I don't really want the mace, to be honest. I mean, if I'm gonna, maybe I'd keep it as a keepsake amongst all of our other keepsakes.
Would you mind if I kept the mace?
Ugh, if you've got the stomach for it.
Thanks. What now?
Hold your horses, lad. Those bastards have to be tracked down. Give me some time.
Fine. I'll stop by later.
It was good to see you, my friend.
I gotta go take a bath again. Apparently the rain wasn't enough. Is there a bath here somewhere? We need to give you a bath too, boy.
Aye, come here.
This one is sharpened already.
But now it's clean too. Yeah, is there anywhere I can clean up here? Who can teach me stuff? Who's here that can teach me things? Gnarly? Oh gosh, there's follow-up stuff with these guys. I gotta start returning to people after quests.
How did Jules end up?
He's a noble, so Lord Sameen took him into his service.
What? Why would he do that? After Jules tried to rob him?
That's the nobility and their rules for you. A peasant would get the noose right away. But the lords play a different game together.
And you don't have a problem with that, Captain?
I don't, but I'll keep a close eye on him. Trust me. But anyway, there's all sorts in service in Sameen. You can't do a job like this for long without getting dirty hands.
I expect the same applies to you?
Oh, my hands might be dirty, but my conscience is clean. There's some folk might tell you a different story, but that's how it goes.
Like some of this, like a conversation like this at this point doesn't make a lot of sense to have. We've already known about him this whole time. We've just done a bloody quest for him.
What happened with the blacksmith's hands in the end?
Fine pair of rascals they were. His lordship let the younger fella be. Franzi. He swore on a cross that he didn't want no part in thievery. And it was that cousin of his, the older fella, Vensar, what talked him into it. So he kept him here as a hand. His lordship has a kind heart.
And how did Vensar end up?
Not good. Lord Sameen had him strung up from a tree near here. Normally we'd have sent for the executioner, but time was pressing.
I think I've heard all I need to know.
Can I practice fights?
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Don't be foolish. We wouldn't even see what we're swinging at. Come back later.
Okay. What time is it? I guess it is late. Can I not wash my clothes over here? Can I wash my clothes in here? Why not?
I can't go any further.
This seems like a perfect
too
place
deep.
to wash my clothes. Oh my gosh, I can't get to this pier. It is not that deep, Henry. My gosh, man. That incident at the beginning of the game has traumatized Henry. He won't go further than like 2 feet deep. Bloody hell.
Chill out, Liverpool.
Okay, so he's gonna have other people we need to track down at some point. It's been raining a long time. In the meantime, we got quests everywhere. Do we do some Crazel quests or some Nomad quests? Let's do horses for courses. So we got a race. Let's go. Should we do the racing first? Good. Bibbrick. Wait, Bibbrick's on the left? Okay, so then you would just be doing archery. Where's he going? Can I not start this right now because it's too late?
What are you doing? Soro des Goro.
I'd like to have a race.
We do not ride at night. We do not want the horses breaking their legs. Come by after daybreak.
Okay. We'll come back. So it left me. Alright.
God be with you.
I still have yet to play dice with anybody here. No one's ever sitting here. Someone play dice with me. Why does nobody play dice here? It's on the map. Yet I can never ever catch a game here. Was that Tibor? Finally. Oh. Is that how he goes to bed every night?
What's up, Jungoshina?
Are you guys still eating?
God be with you.
Someone play dice with me. Why won't any of you play dice with me? America, play dice with me, girl. Can't even talk to you anymore. Alright, goodbye.
I just Goro. Balsostejal.
I'd like to take on the race.
We dragged you into it anyway. But first, I will tell you how things work around here. So you do not whine later that you had no idea what is what.
You're right. So how do these races work then? What do I need to know?
First, you should know these races are a bit different from the one you run against Tibor. But you beat him, so you will do well here too. Once a day, up above the camp, 4 fellas meet and arrange a race. We have a small spot, right next to Baybrek Circuit. Each race starts and finishes there. Then race checkpoints are set up around the area, depending on which course is chosen. They are placed in spots the locals know. Though these local names are tough for outsiders. Places like Zeleov or Tachovitz, not to mention all those ponds.
What do the checkpoints look like?
There are 2 poles with flags, next to which there is a fire pit. Smoke rises from it, and someone usually stands by it. The trick is to figure out the best path from one to the next, and so on until the finish. You can ride through the forest, weave between trees and rocky slopes, or stick to firm roads and make your journey longer.
It'd be an advantage to know the countryside well.
Do not worry. Some local lads manage to get lost a few steps from their own birthplaces. You can decide for yourself how tough you want it to be. But take care. The best riders here know the land inside out and are not afraid to take shortcuts at the gallop. Anything else you want to know?
Tell me more about these checkpoints. Where are they located?
So I do not have to memorize every boulder around here. I picked just a few places. Which ones are you interested in?
I'm not, no. This is a lot of interest I can ask about.
How does the race difficulty work?
You can choose from 3 levels. An easy race is for less experienced riders and slower horses. A difficult race is for those born in the saddle, riding the fastest beast. And the middle one is somewhere between those 2.
Okay. Is this like crazy long? Is it the same course regardless of the difficulty level?
Tell me about the bets.
I will collect the stakes and lock them in the chest. They will stay there until the race is over. The winner gets everything except his own stake. Whoever finishes second gets his stake back. The rest have to hope for better luck next time.
Those winnings sound odd to me, but okay. On giving up.
What if the race just doesn't suit me? Can I quit?
Do me a favor. Come to me and excuse yourself, so we do not wait for no reason. You will forfeit your stake, and can only race again the following day. Still better than wearing out both your horse and yourself. If you decide to give up halfway, we will not wait. After some time, I will simply end the race.
Okay. I guess we could just try it. We can always reload if we need to do.
If you forget anything, drop by, and we will go over it. But now, we are off.
What am I facing now?
The first challenge is just a simple warm-up race. Just so you see how it goes and get a feel for how to handle the horse.
Where are we going?
To Semin. There is a little pond across the road from the fortress. Once the race starts, you ride east. Go round the pond on the right through the checkpoint, then drive your horse straight back towards me. We will do it without bets this time. But the fellas will not go easy on you. Le Gresen, Le Guruveske Shelo, U Amenge Tarjimol. In a moment.
Go!
Yeah.
Go!
Yeah.
Quick! Quick! Go!
Whoa! It's a pond. Head for the forest.
Quick! We made it! That was something, eh?
We did it. Whoops.
Come here.
What the hell was that? Is that how you ride where you're from? Dilino. Dilini guy.
Is somebody talking to me?
Rear up!
What
have you found, boy?
What's up, Pooch? Another successful race.
What are you barking at? What are you barking at now? Did it save? Yeah, okay. Good.
How did
Good,
things
good,
go
good.
with the race?
You came first. Congratulations. But that was just a little warm-up ride. To let the horse get used to it, you know? The second race is going to be a proper event with all the bells and whistles. Feel like another run? For a change, we do not have to wait all day.
Why not? I'm already here.
Like I said, now you will be going for the real race. Still without bets, though. You will be passing 3 checkpoints. The first one is by that Samin pond, which you already know. Then you will continue east to the Zhar homestead, and finally you will head northwest to Zheleyov. The last checkpoint is right on the village green, so be careful not to run anyone over. Then get back west to us.
What the heck?
Straight to the finish line. Are you keeping up?
Pond, then east, then northwest, and west to the finish.
Watch out for the livestock grazing in the fields. Do not head out on the horse and come back on a cow. Let us ride. First place or nothing. Zamur, dik proda prekit keriben. Savore grajengen neve petali. Ole sojek feder prastarla, somnakune petali avela. Prepare yourselves.
Come on!
Yeah.
I haven't been picking a difficulty level. Is that not a thing yet?
Go! Now, where's the next one?
I just did that backwards. But that might be the better direction, other than the fact that I just ran into somebody.
God. Hang in there! Come on!
I'm gonna need stamina.
Keep it up.
Get your stamina back, girl. You're good. It looks like we're plenty ahead.
Go! Go! And back again. Quick!
Which way? Which way? That way. I feel like there should be actual tracks, but if it's not penalizing me for taking shortcuts,
quick,
then we'll take shortcuts. Well, unless we can't find a proper shortcut. Tight squeeze, tight squeeze.
Whoa, whoa.
Tight squeeze, Luna. Get through there. Oh, not the fire. This thing.
Yeah!
Oh, damn. I just barely won, I think. They took a better route than my shortcut.
One has crossed the line. Savoresokamen frischne graja. Let us congratulate the winner, encourage the defeated, and above all, let us drink a toast.
So, how did I do?
A second victory for you. And that was a proper racing event.
I thought he
Good
told us
job.
that we came in
I
second.
reckon I know which course you will do last. We do not have to wait all day this time. We can just go again if you fancy.
Why not? I'm already here.
Let us do this. I have figured out the final challenge. There will be 4 checkpoints this time. Quiet the road. Still with no bets.
Let's hear it.
The first checkpoint is on the green in Zhalayov, which you know already. You will head northeast from the start, out of the village, and carry on that way. The second checkpoint is not far from the quarry, below that twin tower castle on the hill. Then you will head south to the Troskovitz graveyard. Once you have passed that checkpoint, keep going south to the greengrocer's farm in Slatego. Then go west from Slatego straight to the finish line.
Whew. So that's twice northeast, twice south, then west for the finish.
Finish first, and I will accept your word in the dispute. Without Zamor's favor, you will not stand a chance anyway. Let us set off. Le Gresen, le Guruveske Shelo, u Amenge Tarjimol.
Yeah, I did not get any of that.
In a moment.
Come on, Costa!
I think they're cheating, man. They take off like just as he's about to toot his horn. Can't see. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, that was a crazy split. Ah! Get out of the way!
Which way now?
I'm gonna get some stamina.
Come on.
Duck up through here. Good girl. Good girl.
Gah! Go!
We almost just hit a rabbit there. Can you kill rabbits by running into them? Or any animals for that matter?
Hang in there! Come on!
Alright, they're just hitting it.
God! Quick! To the next one! Yeah! God! Go! Keep it up! Quick!
Whoa!
God!
Whoa!
Too steep. We're gonna go for it. Good, we're good. Are we though? Where am I going? Shoot. We may have taken a bad turn. I wonder if it would make more sense. I don't know if we can go up these cliffs here at all. If we could find like a space right here maybe to go up. We're gonna risk it. We're gonna risk it. Because I think we went up this way, didn't we, last time? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Crap, crap, crap. Oh, I'm losing control. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Getting stuck. I'm getting stuck. Oh no. Oh, we might have screwed ourselves. Oh, I can't get up here. Oh no. Dang it. Oh, we might have screwed ourselves.
Whoa!
Oh, I don't think we're gonna get back in time. Oh no, come on! Dang it, dang it, dang it. Oh, we totally screwed ourselves. I think there was a space back there that we could have gotten up, but I passed it.
Quick!
I don't feel like... I mean, we had a really good lead, but I don't think it was that good. Okay, still hanging there. Yeah, there's a horse. There's somebody on horse right there.
Quick!
Ah, dang it. Watch that be the person that was in last place, though. Because I don't see anybody else.
Come on! We made it! Good.
Let us congratulate the winner, encourage the defeated, and above all, let us drink a toast.
God.
So tell me, what place did I get?
Ah, tough luck. Maybe you will take it next time. But feel like another run?
He
For
didn't
a
even
change,
tell us.
We do not have to wait all day.
I'm going to assume we came in last.
Why not? I'm already here.
Sure. I will remind you quickly of our road. The first checkpoint is the second, is this the third checkpoint, and the fourth is for after Slatego. This is the final challenge. I can feel Samur. Dikpro Savore Grayengen Nevet Oles Soyek Feder. Get your horses ready.
Come on, faster!
So we just need to double check the map again. We should have, if anything, we should have just probably could have turned around immediately.
Start. Go! Let's go! Let's go! Ja!
Just hit a rabbit again. That was the same rabbit.
Go!
Whoa, whoa.
Ah, no. I'm sorry, Luna. I'm sorry. That's one way to get your stamina back. I was trying to read Anthony's
Come on.
message.
Go!
Anthony said, had a hard time with that race. This race? This particular one? The funny thing is that we probably could have gone back to that the final checkpoint faster if we had just gone down and around.
On to the next! Come on! Go!
Here, let's look at the map real quick. Okay, so we start off right here. Yeah, it makes sense to immediately go west. If we go immediately west, we can get onto this road, and then we can probably just go around the cliffs. Our problem is that we ended up going down here. Or did we cut through? We might have cut through. But either way, let's try to get on this road right here. And then we'll just go around.
Keep up. Ka! Go!
Put a cut right there. It's fine, it's fine.
Just a bit further. Wait! Wait!
Ah, no.
Wait!
I wasn't paying attention to his stamina again. But I think we have a big enough lead that it doesn't matter. Let's see, because they might have cut through. I don't see them, though.
Go! Go! Yeah! Phew!
I'm genuinely curious how far ahead we were. I don't see anybody. Okay, we were a lot further ahead than I thought. If they're still coming. I don't see anyone. You see anyone, Turtle? I don't know.
The others are still racing. Wait for them.
Okay, I was gonna say. That's so silly.
I have been waiting for you here.
How did it all end, Mikolai?
First place! It was a joy to watch, I tell you. You have covered 3 laps now, so you know what it is like racing with Zamur at your side. I take your word as equal to a true Lavaris.
I'm glad to hear it.
If you want to try again, feel free to drop by. But I will be taking bets and only letting you ride once a day, so the horse is not run into the ground. You will have more routes to choose from, and I will put the region's best riders up against you. There is plenty to look forward to.
Resolve the dispute. Is this from the mini quest?
It seems I've completed your tasks.
Well done. Our agreement stands. I accept you as a proven horseman.
Yay.
You should still go and see Bibrek now.
Yeah.
That settles it then. So long.
When can I do the betting, the horse betting?
Are you calling a race?
Of course. You can ride other routes than the 3 you already know. And we will be placing bets this time. So be careful which difficulty you pick. You would not want to lose the shirt off your back. In the toughest one, the lads drive their horses like mad, taking all sorts of shortcuts, nearly breaking their necks. So, then, what do you feel up to?
Dude, I don't know. I mean, are like some worth more than others? Like, I would hope that, like, the longer races are worth more. Let's just pick the bottom one.
I'll ride this route.
How confident are you?
Gather the best riders in the region.
And how much are you betting?
225. How many racers are there? 4? Why 225 in that case? Although you don't keep your stake. So if there's 4 racers, you're only getting... I don't know. Let's do it anyways.
This much.
Agreed. Get ready. Le Gresen, Le Guruveske Shelo, U Amenge Tarjimol. We set off at the horn. Come on, faster!
Quick!
I think those sheep just helped us. Whoa! Did we just get injured? What was that? Are there slipstreams in this game? Can I slipstream behind this horse? Oh, bloody hell. No, but he can freaking stop in front of me. That can happen. Alright, we need to get some stamina.
Keep it up.
Go.
Out in front there.
On to the next. Come on.
We need more stamina for Luna. Look at him coming in from the side.
Hang in! Come on!
Catching up, but we're gonna have to get our stamina here again shortly. One's going around. The other two are cutting through the woods, which is interesting.
Come on!
Oh no! Oh, come on. Oh, we got stuck on all that. Terrible, just terrible. What are we getting stuck on now? What was that invisibleness?
Come on, we can do it.
There was like something on the ground there that I couldn't see. It just occurred to me that, yeah, we didn't... I don't know if we ever upgraded any of those horse stamina drain ones. Did we? We got the head starts. No, we don't. Ride like the wind, ride like wind 2. Can we actually get this while we're in the middle of the race? We can. Well, we got one of them. Yeah, we need ride like the wind 2 for these races.
Quick!
Man, I don't know whether or not we should stay on this road. We probably were supposed to cut off somewhere. Oh no, this is right.
Which way now?
Man, I wonder how far behind we are. Come on. Stamina. I need stamina.
Quick. To the finishing line.
The track on this one isn't bad. Oh my gosh.
Quick.
Why does the auto path always want to go to that side path for that one? I think we're definitely coming in last.
Quick.
Yeah, this wasn't too bad of a track though. It wasn't too long. I was wondering if these were going to be like crazy long endurance races.
Yeah! That was something, eh?
The race is over. Let us wish the winner well and drown our sorrows with the defeated. But above all, let us pet...
So tell me, what place did I get?
You were too slow. Such a pity. The lads will definitely want the rematch.
We have to come back tomorrow though. Yeah, so if we have the the drain, and that'll make a difference. Consume stamina 10% slower while galloping. And then, yeah, the final stretch could make a difference in this case now. And the horse is nearly out of stamina. You can spur it to recover some of it. Every 120 seconds. And this, while riding on the road, your horse will consume 15% slower, stamina slower. But see, we have Wild Rider. Wild Rider's gotta be better for these, right? Considering how much off-roading we are doing. Yeah. shoot, man. We're not gonna be able to get Ride Like with the Wind 2 until 22. But who knows? Maybe that one little bit of a perk might make a difference. Well, we could go talk to the other guy instead of just waiting for the next day. Let's see. Where are we? We're way over here. So the other horse challenge is shooting, but it's shooting from horseback? Also, yeah, are those horseshoes, do those horseshoes do anything other than simply increase your speed? That would be good to know. Let's see if the wiki mentions anything. Like we said, like, because they mentioned it like being able to climb up hills, but this just says it increases horse speed by 8. Doesn't really say anything else. So I'm assuming that's all it's doing, is just increasing speed. Okay.
Good day, sir.
I rode those 3 races for Mikolai. Can't we settle your quarrel right now?
You would pass up the queen of all riding contests? No chance. I almost took offense. But you wanted to save the best for last, did you not?
Exactly. I feel like shooting a little.
I do not see any weapon on your back that is used for shooting around here. First get yourself a bow. Or a small crossbow.
So yeah, should we prioritize speed? Should we use like the dogwood? Use the dogwood.
I feel like shooting a little.
Just say the word. Perhaps you would find it helpful to know how things work here. Yes?
True. So what exactly is mounted archery like? What do I need to know?
Before you ride your first race, you must know at least the basic rules. Otherwise, you would feel like a foal having kumis poured over its head. We ride up above the camp, where I have set up a circuit. I paced it all out myself, so the paths are narrow and the horses can only manage a canter. They are afraid to go faster. Do not try it anyway. You cannot really shoot properly at a gallop because you need your hands free. If you do not want to guide the horse yourself, let it follow the path. It will find the right route on its own.
What can I shoot with?
A bow or a small crossbow. I will always give you a bit of ammunition at the start. We have 3 types of targets, each with different points. Different courses have different scoring systems. On each of them you compete against the points I scored there.
How do I know which way to go?
The course you will ride is always marked. If you still get lost, just leave the route to your horse and focus on shooting.
Anything else?
You have limited time to score points, so do not stop anywhere. If you miss something, you miss it. Just ride on. If you finish before time runs out, you get 5 bonus points. Anything else you would like to know?
No, let's just try. I learn better by doing. Some tricks.
Give me a tip on how to make sure I win.
You already know a few shooting tricks, so make sure you use them. It will pay off here.
Oh.
If you forget something, feel free to ask. I will not bite.
Good to know.
Now, on to the race. First, you will ride the course I call Torque. It is more than enough to get acquainted with mounted archery. It is not particularly difficult and it is fairly long, so you will have plenty of time to try everything. It just goes in a loop, so let your horse follow the path. It will leave your hands free for shooting. To win, you only need to match my number of points. If you shoot more, so much the better for you. For starters, I will waive the bets as well. That is what a good soul I am.
All right, let's get to it.
Ámuljon a tömeg, és bökjön felfelé hüvelykujjával. Áldozzunk a legkiválóbb tejjel. Dicsérjük a csodás paripákat. Get ready. Hold on.
I don't even think I hit it. Is somebody with me right now?
Damn it! Where did it go?
Hit the post. Oh shoot.
Almost.
Is that a target? Dang it, I hit the post again. This is so easy.
Almost.
Okay, I got it. I'm assuming that was a target back there too.
Hey.
It's hard for me to notice the figures. Oh, are we done?
Whoa!
Are we done? Alright, let's try it again.
All right. Tell me.
It was a fail. Too few points. You are only just getting started. Since you are already here, will you ride?
Hand the targets, and off we go.
The first challenge is still the Torque course. You will learn the basics best on this one. Let us get ready. Ámuljon a tömeg, és áldozz dicsérjük! Get ready. Just a moment.
Yeah!
Do I need to be worrying about how quickly we finish the race?
Yeah! There are times a charm. Almost.
Nah, too high. Oh shoot, I forgot about you. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, at least we passed this time.
Whoa! Whoa!
It is over! So how many points was there?
All right. Tell me.
You have conquered the first course. I knew you would manage it. Though Korachin's spirit must have helped you a bit. For the second challenge, you will ride a different course. I think I might already know which one. Since you are already here, will you ride?
Yes, let's go. Thanks, Anthony.
For sure.
For the second challenge, you could try Huntskull. It is not much harder than the first one, but its shape is a bit different. Halfway through, it crosses the center of the loop. If you let him, your horse will find the right path on his own. I will allow you the same or higher point total than I have on that course. And do not worry about wagers just yet.
I'm curious to see how this goes.
Amu jön tömeg, és bökjön felfelé hüvelykujjával. Áldozzunk a legkiválóbb tejjel. Dicsérjük a csodás paripákat. Henry's ready? Ready?
Hit!
It's a different course?
Yes! There are times of charm. Yeah!
Damn. I think those are worth more points, too.
Nice! Oh, damn it!
Damn. Slightly to the left. Those are ones we want to hit if they are worth more points.
Yeah, yeah!
Damn it, I did it again. I keep going too far to the left.
Volley!
Damn, we gotta do it again.
All done. Are you coming to him?
So,
if I can't, you improve with every hit. Only the third and final challenge. Do you want to write some more?
Wait, what? We passed? How many points did we get at the end? Here, let me see. How many points did we have? We missed every single human target. Oh, bloody hell. It's my cat cam covering up the score. You can't even see it in the stream, can you? But we passed, apparently. All right.
hand the targets, and off we go.
Now the third and last course awaits you. You are already doing better than the most seasoned Cuman. You deserve a real challenge. I will set up the course I call Wineskin.
Oh, and which way does it lead?
That I will not tell you. But do not worry. There are still markers. We will not bet on it. And again, I will accept either your win or matching my points. If you manage it, you are done.
Let's do it then.
Fáradhatatlanul, mint a víz árja. Át gyorsan, mint tengeri kilőtt nyila.
I guess I could actually put her in the bottom right corner for matches like this.
Ready? Hold on.
Take that. One, two, three.
Oh! Too far to the right.
Hit! Nice one, Henry. Woohoo! 3 in a row. I've got you.
Shoot. Am I going the wrong way? I hope not. Crap.
Almost. I've got you.
Whoa.
Good ride, Goro.
Befeyezude! Are you coming to hear the results?
How did I fare?
Do not play dumb. The third course is conquered. And if Karachin were alive, he would deem you his equal. I look at you that way too. So I shall trust your word in the altar dispute.
Excellent. That's good to hear.
You have enough skill now to try other courses and difficulty levels too. And make sure you place a wager next time. Drop by.
We can resolve now. Should we
I'll
do
bear
one?
that in mind.
Bet one
Thanks.
right now? Before we resolve anything?
I feel like shooting a little.
Sure. Do not forget there are more courses here than those 3 you know. Some are easier, others will really make you sweat. And I'll be wanting a wager from you now.
What if I happen to feel up to something more challenging?
In that case, you could try the legendary courses of the Lord of the Heavens, Tengri.
That sounds good. Tell me more.
They are ridden only with a bow. Drawing a crossbow is too slow for that. The courses are also full of traps and obstacles. It is a proper puzzle.
What?
So do not expect to finish it on your first go. But that is just how Tengri is. But so I do not just scare you off. Here are the course layouts, so you can have a look beforehand.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
So which one would you like to try?
We'll try the Tengri at some point. I don't know what any of these mean.
This one. The Cowrie.
Are you placing a wager? It went well last time.
I'll gladly place this amount.
Let us see what you have got. Fáradt hatatlanul, mint a víz ágya. Át gyorsan, mint tengeri kilőtt nyila. Henry's ready. Hold on.
Nice. Nice.
Damn.
Whew. Yeah.
What? That was it?
Whoa.
It was so short.
It is over.
It was so short. The Cowrie. Alright, take my money.
If this were a competition in missing the target, you would have won. You will surely do better next time. I shall set up another.
Since I'm here.
That was uncalled
Sure.
for.
But do not. Anyway.
Hit me while I'm down.
This
Try a
one.
different one.
The stirrup.
Are you placing a wager? It did not go.
This'll be
Good luck.
Oh, the butts are going up on
Fáradt
these.
hatatlanul, mint a víz
shoulda did it.
áttör az gyorsan, mint tengeri.
We should just do the hardest one.
Ready? Ready?
Dang it, man. Come on. Right off the bat. We're doing a really good start.
nice one, Henry. I've got you. 3 in a row. Oh!
Oh, way too high.
Yes!
Damn, these are so short. It's crazy how short these are.
Whoa.
Befejezude. Well,
So,
you did not. At least I will. I shall set.
let's go for it.
What are you picking?
Maybe let's start on easy. Let's start on the hardest
This
easy.
one, the wineskin.
How much will you bet?
The hardest easy is only worth 20.
This'll be.
Make it worth. Az
Okay.
ősök gyökeréből ered. De előre tör, tovább és tovább. Előre zúg.
I guess I don't know
Rider
that
is
it's
in
the hardest.
position.
It's just the last
Hold
one.
on.
Dang it, man. Hitting the bloody post.
Ooh, yeah. Third time's a charm.
Dang it.
Down it goes.
Ah, no. Okay, so this is the last course that we did on the practice.
Down it goes.
Fuck. Ah, no. Come on. We gotta hit at least one.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
All done. Come.
So.
You won. Here, take what is yours. Another race?
Why not?
Right.
Yeah, let's go back to the hards again real quick. Should we just do the hardest hard?
This one, the wineskin.
How much will you bet? It went well last time.
This,
Okay.
here.
100 is the
Let
hardest.
us see what you have got.
So I'm assuming it's going to be that same
Jön a
loop.
tömeg, és bökjön. Áldozzunk alá. Dicsérjük. The rider is in position.
There's just more points.
Hold
We
on.
can't miss much.
Yeah, yeah.
If we miss, we're screwed. Which I am not good enough at this.
1, 2, 3. Where did it go?
Dang it, way too late.
Nice one, Henry. Damn it!
Oh, come on! The turning of my horse threw me off. We're doing terrible. Oh, we got a figure right here. Yeah, so it's the same course. It's just
Whoa.
less opportunities to miss.
We are finished.
Well, you found, boy.
Harder to hit targets.
That's sometime. Will you go again?
Ah, send some.
People have been.
Now, we gotta try the Tangri at least. Once.
I've chosen this court, the Cowrie.
Are you placing a...
This.
Good luck.
I like how we can
Legyen
bet
ez a ló
like nothing
páratlan.
or a
Legyen
lot
gyors, vágjon gyorsan az...
for the practice runs.
The rider is in position.
So
Just a
what, do
moment.
we gotta jump the obstacles while we're doing this? I don't get it. Horses... Oh, shoot. What? What? What's to stop me from just going super slow past all these? Is there a time limit?
Third time's a charm.
If there's no time limit, wouldn't Tengri be easier? Maybe I just need to start doing this on the regular courses too. Oh, we can't stop. Okay, go back. Yeah, okay, so we can't stop. So we miss, we basically have to keep moving. But it does seem like we can go slow. I'm kind of curious whether or not it makes sense just to...
Whoa.
manually ride on the other ones.
Well, at least another race?
Let me try. Let's see. We do hard.
This one, the wines.
And how much it did not...
I put
Good luck.
We're
Legend has a
wasting
low
so much money on this.
Legend Jorsa Chikuya. Vagio Jorson as I said. Ready? Ready?
'Cause, yeah, if we're just trotting like this. Can we just slowly trot like this the whole time? For that matter, can we slow ourselves down while we're doing it auto? We're going so slow. Yeah. We're so good.
I've got you.
Are we getting less points for going this slow? Do we get more points for going faster?
Yeah, yeah.
I did not sell the King's Die.
Take that.
Are we supposed to keep the King's Die? Because I did not sell it. I was just gonna keep it. As a keepsake, I decided. Okay. Okay, so there must be a time limit. Yeah, because look at how much more of the race we still have to do. So what is the time limit? Am I seeing it somewhere? So we can't just trot like this. How in the world are you supposed to do the Tengri then? Because I'm not... If you have to manually control the horse while doing the Tengri one, there's no way.
So, well, that's sometime. Another race?
Yeah, so what's the time limit? There's got to be a general time limit. It would be nice if it showed the time limit, but I'm not seeing it if it does. Let's see. Right. For mounted archery races, there is an invisible course-specific time limit for each checkpoint. So if you don't get to a checkpoint in time... Why aren't they showing us the time limit? Why not? Is this one of those realism parts? Because you wouldn't know the time limit? Sorry, I was trying to see like what the time limit was. I was reading people's
Let's go for
comments
it.
on the
Right.
Tengri difficulty.
So what will you ride?
Oh, what? Let me go back. We don't want easy. too hard still. I guess we don't have to keep throwing away my money.
The wineskin.
And how much are you? It did not go.
We could practice.
Make it worthwhile. Fáradhatatlanul, mint a víz ágya.
But yeah, we can't go slow. We have a time limit between checkpoints.
Hold on.
If what I read was correct.
Boom! 3 in a row.
Yay, we got an achievement.
Hit! Hey! Three in a row. Yeah, yeah! Down it goes.
Ah! I pulled. We were doing so good.
Whoa! It looks like a bloody expensive horse.
All right.
You did not shoot. You will sure. Another raid?
Why not?
Right.
This one, the wineskin.
How much will you? It did not.
Just this.
Make it. Fáradhatatlanul, mint a víz át. Gyors! The rider is in position. Just a moment.
Hit! Yes!
How much horsemanship are we gaining from doing this? I'm assuming we're going up in horsemanship every time we fire arrows from our horseback.
3 in a row.
Dang it.
Down it goes. Ooh, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Where did it go?
Ah, come on.
Where did it go?
That looked like it was dead on.
Yeah.
34. Whoa. Dang it. Oh, if we had just hit like that figure, we probably would have done it.
All right.
At least I will. Will you go again?
Why not? This one, the wineskin.
And how much? It did not go.
Just this.
Let us see what you have.
Too close, too close.
Mint a víz ágya. Áttör az Gyorsan! Henry's ready. Hold on.
Wonder how my bow's doing.
Ooh, yeah.
Those are only worth 3. Ah, come on.
Oh.
Man, we should just start over at this point. I don't think there is a way to easily start over, though. Yeah, these are worth... Are those worth the most? Those smaller baskets? These are only worth 1. The human hay things are worth, like, 3.
Nice. Kurva.
So we want to be hitting the small baskets the most.
Yeah, yeah. I've got you.
I don't know why, but for some reason the hay people are harder to hit for me sometimes.
All right.
Will you go?
Why not?
I am.
This one, the wine skin.
Are you placing?
I will only
make it. Amu Yonatmag is Buckados Diche. Ready?
So we cannot afford to miss the smaller ones. Good start.
Hit. Yeah, yeah. 3 in a row.
Come on.
Nice. Hey. Hey. 3rd in a row. Take that. One, two, three. Boom.
Oh, where's that gonna put us? Ah! Okay, so wait. So we get 5 points for finishing the race.
Whoa, whoa.
So 5 points at the finish. So yeah, 34 is not gonna cut it. We have to have at least 35 points by the end of the race.
You did not. At least I shall set up a.
Let's go for it.
Right.
This one, the wine skin.
And how much?
Just this.
Make it. Fire up hot lanu. Ah, yours. Henry's ready. Just a moment.
Oh my gosh. I felt it. I felt it in my being that we were gonna miss that.
Hey! Nice one, Henry. 3 in a row. I've got you. Hit! 3 in a row.
And this one's one of the hardest. Ah, oh, come on. Ah, oh, bloody hell, man. We gotta hit this. Ah, oh, we got it. We got it. Ah, we beat it.
It is over. Are you coming to hear the result?
How did I fare?
You outscored me on points. How do you do it? Here, take what is yours.
Yay, progression! Let's go.
Let's leave it for another time.
I don't know. We gotta try to beat the Tengri at some point. But the idea of having to manually control your horse, you gotta make sure you're keeping it fast enough. I mean, we don't have to go the hardest on the Tengri. We could go the easy Tengri. And just see. Keep our speed maintained. And then you have to go around obstacle courses. Like on that first one, this one, not only did it have it where you have to go around like a little... like a barrel or something, there was also wood pieces on both sides of the target too, which is crazy. They're like throwing everything at you for the difficulty on the Tengri one. Nuts. What is going on with my arrow? Oh, it's because I have it out. I see. We don't need these crude arrows. All right. I still want to win one of the races from the other guy. But I guess we can try to settle their dispute first. Is it the next day already?
Horse.
Yeah.
I've completed the challenges. You and Mikolai promised to abide by my ruling.
And we shall keep that promise. We will decide it at the altar, right before Karachin's eyes.
Just you wait.
So we're supposed to pick which one of them we think is
All right, let's get to it. You trust me to judge fairly and end this dispute. I've conscientiously completed both of your challenges. And I must say,
it was a pain. We hated it. Why is my controller not working? I enjoyed it.
Me and my horse had a great time.
Fine, we understand, but what about the altar?
Well, who does it belong to?
Oh my gosh, what a timer.
I reckon it's...
Wait! If you decide in my favor, I will teach you a riding technique you cannot learn anywhere else.
Ha! I have something even better. Agree with me and I will teach you my secret archery trick.
What?
You think I can't judge fairly? Suit yourselves.
I don't know.
Tell me about your technique, Mikolai.
My father taught me this trick, and I will gladly pass it on to you. I will teach you how to read the terrain and roads. If anyone waits around the bend, they will not catch you off guard.
And now you, Bibrek. Tell me about your trick.
My grandfather taught me this technique, and I would appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I will teach you how to hold your seat properly, so you get the best draw on your bow and give your arrows more power.
So, that's that.
Let me help you a bit more with this decision. Say the altar belongs to Karachin, and you will get his Shanfrön. I need not tell you what a rarity that is.
What good is Shanfrön? The horse can hardly see the road in it. Henry, if the altar goes to Zamur, I will give you his bridle. It will make your horse fly like the wind.
You two are quite a pair. But let's not spend 3 days over this. My final decision. The altar shall from this day forth and forever belong to...
to King Wenceslas. Neither of you. It's for the king. You can say to both.
Both of them. To Zamur and to Karachin.
What?
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
The wisest possible decision. There was no other way, or you'd just keep on bickering forever. You know, as I looked more closely at Mikolai's fences, Bibrek's targets, and finally that altar of yours, it is like your marks on this region. Something that wasn't here before, that you brought with you. Both of you must miss your homeland. Your people and your traditions. No wonder that here in a foreign land, you want to create your own piece of home. Well, at least until you leave for somewhere else. The altar, the pennants in the fields, and the targets along the roads will remain here for some time. Even after you're gone. But look at yourselves. A fella might think you're like brothers. Or 2 cockerels on 1 dung pile.
Brothers, for your information, Zamur had only one son, and that is me.
I knew it. I knew Zamur was not some famed horseman.
Oh yes, he was. But he also happened to be my father, so there.
If my grandfather Korochin heard you, he would laugh himself off his horse. Though it would be for the first and last time.
I knew Karachin had to be some relation of yours. So, there you have it, Henry. Still insist on that decision?
I kind of suspected there was something more personal to it. My decision stands. The altar should belong to both of you, your horses, and your contests. Is it really such a terrible compromise?
It is not.
But since you act like you know both of us so well...
Then you surely know our horses too.
I got mine from my father as a shivering foal.
And I got mine from my grandfather. He recognized a good horse even when his sight was failing.
So, tell us their names.
A 1,000 and truth? Tooth?
First of 1,000 and Tooth.
Right on target. Though he mostly calls his horse Dund. That is in their tongue.
You call your mare something else as well. I cannot even pronounce it. Too
So you do have something in common.
Grandfather Korochin would likely be pleased if we made peace.
Father Zamur must have been tired of all these constant quarrels too. So, what about these rewards now?
What? What happens if we only take one?
I believe I'm entitled to rewards from both of you, am I not? You both hold the altar.
Very well. As a proper Yas, I keep my word.
And I too, as a proper Lavari.
That should do it. Do you need anything else?
We need to decorate the altar a bit more.
I definitely want to put this arrowhead there. And the coal for evil forces.
I shall bring racing horseshoes. Umarikli.
And the jug of kumis.
I hope you've got enough space there.
Never you mind. Should there be any dispute, we know who will judge us again.
All right. I'll leave you to it for now. See ya.
Offerings are brought to the altar.
What have you found, boy?
Such a gajo. And he still outsmarted us. Did he not?
Indeed. I never thought he would recall the names.
First of 1,000. Really is a lovely name.
Hey, listen. If you ever need help with those races, just say the word.
Thanks. If you ever need baskets or straw for targets, feel free to drop by our place.
Okay, we're done. We're done with that quest. I still want to do one of his races still.
Kifeli!
We didn't beat the bet race. Is it the next day? Can we do it?
Should we race?
Sure. But the next race will not be until tomorrow.
Is it sunset? What time is it? Oh, yeah, it is. So we gotta sleep. That is the only unfortunate thing. We didn't seem to have that. We don't have that issue with doing the archery because it's based on his scores. We can just do it anytime we want. I want some of these saddles, man. Everybody here's got sweet saddles. Look at this! Look at this saddle that he has. Where's my option for blankets?
Praise God. Oh, you pooch.
Nikolai has one the same. See? These guys all have freaking blankets. Is this a saddle type that I can buy? I didn't ask him about the black market horse thing, because I was assuming that was going to be for buying horses. Maybe he'll have saddles too. Yeah, tooth saddle is the nicest. I like this color combo. Can I ask him?
Are you in charge of the horses around here?
Aye, you got that right, Mura. Me and my stallion Dan have all the horses in the region under our thumb and hoof.
All the horses in the region? What does that entail?
You will see for yourself when you bring me one. I will take any horse, as long as it is alive. Where you get it from is none of my business. I will buy it for all the groschen I can scrounge together.
Interesting. Very interesting. Let's not insult him.
You found a nice source of income, I'll give you that.
And if you just happen to like the horse so much that you would like to keep it, perhaps because your ass has started to ache from riding the one you have now, I would be happy to teach it to listen to you like a proper Romani man listens to his voivod. For a bit of coin, that is. Of course you will have to pay me, not the horse. It will certainly be cheaper than buying one from those bastards at the stables.
All right. Where should I take the horse?
By the pennants I have here in the camp. Either I will be standing by them, or my horse Tooth will be looking at them hungrily.
I'll keep that in mind.
I don't think we can give up Luna at this point. She's our horse. She's our horse till the end, I think. Alright, what did we get? What did we get? It said we unlocked perks. Oh, we're almost to 22 as well. Shoot, we need to get this to 22. That'd be so perfect. Okay, we got this. While riding a horse, your ranged attacks will deal 10% more damage. That's cool. That'll be handy. Because we do shoot from horseback every once in a while. Not while I'm riding, but I do shoot from horseback. Your horse will deplete stamina 5% slower. You will see a 15% further when using fast travel. And you will have a better chance to react to events on the road or avoid them altogether. Huh. Nova! Who you talking to, girl? We're all out here. Come here, baby girl. Come up here and lay next to your sister. Come here. Hi. She should say what now? Hi, baby girl. She's a big baby. She was like, she's got such baby cry meows. She'll go down the hallway and just mew over and over again until we remind her that we're not like in the bedroom or anything. It's so silly. I mean, the 5% slower stamina depletion, I guess, will definitely help us. 15% further when using fast travel. You will see 15% further, like uncover more. What does that mean? I was thinking, like, does it uncover more fog of war? But I don't think it works like that. So is it talking about, like, 15% further will notice events? Does that matter? I don't know. I don't know what it's talking about. Seeing 15% further when using fast travel. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, we want to get Ride Like the Wind 2, which will help us in the races, and then yeah, we just need to get our horsemanship up. We're at 670 of 680. What would be the easiest way? If I had known we were that close, we would have done like a couple more archery bouts, which I guess we could still do that.
Katarsal, what's up, Jungoshina? It happens. Just watch where you're going.
I don't feel much like moving somehow.
All right, Mikolai. Is there something I can do to easily get those 10 points?
Up! 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 Up!
I do not, Night Gazer. I do not. I'm trying to think like what a game could put in first person that would give me motion sickness. I don't think it's impossible, depending on what's happening on the screen, but no, not really. I don't really get motion sickness in VR either, typically. There has been some occasions. I tried playing a first-person shooter called Serious Sam in VR, and it was so fast-paced, I did start getting a little motion sickness. Heck, that guy's just phased right through me. But no, when it comes to like flat screen first-person games, yeah, I'm trying to think like if there. I'm trying to think of like any games that maybe. No, I don't think I ever have. I may just not get motion sickness very easily, or it's because I've been playing first-person shooters for so long. But like, I feel like if motion sickness was. If I was prone to motion sickness, I probably would have experienced it when I was young, when first-person shooters first started coming out. I never experienced anything like that before. Closest thing would probably be like... No. I'm trying to think, like, what would be the closest thing to experiencing motion prior to FPS games? I feel like there was some flight type games that could be considered that kind of motion, where you're in the cockpit view. I don't know. There's not a lot of like from first person point of view games. Now you're making me curious. Like, what's the earliest first person view games? Like, I'm trying to think, like, vector graphics, but I don't know if I would have experienced that. See, this is telling me first-person shooter games, but I don't know if I would necessarily consider some... So I saw somewhere mentioned there that in the 80s. See, my first experience, realistically, was probably, like, Doom. Doom came out in 1993, Wolfenstein 3D came out in 1992. Those were games that I played, and that's what I think of when I think of the start of first-person shooters, but there's been first-person games earlier than that. The question is, did I play any of them? Do we not have a list? Okay, Origins. See, this is what I was thinking of. So you had vector games that were kind of in a first-person point of view. But if I did play any games that were like this, it would have been at an arcade, and I don't really remember it. See, this was my first experience in first-person games. It was Wolfenstein and Doom. And the thing is that the motion, it's possible motion sickness might have not been as bad for these types of games, because back it was in Wolfenstein and Doom, you couldn't move the view up and down. You could only move your view left and right. In Wolfenstein, that wasn't a big deal because you were always on like these single plane like this, where you had a ceiling, a floor, and that was it. You just moved from room to room. Doom introduced much bigger arenas, and you had stairs you could go up and down and stuff. They still did not make it so you could look up and down in Doom. And it was kind of weird the way their solution, I don't know if they just didn't have the means to do it yet. It was too complex or what, but the way that you shot up and down in those games, because you did have big arenas and you had enemies that would be on upper and lower points, if you were aiming at them relatively, you couldn't aim down or up at them, but if you were aiming the pointer in their general direction, your bullets or your missiles or whatever would shoot in the general direction of them. I don't know if that makes sense, what I'm describing. But yeah, like, you didn't have the ability to look up and down with like a mouse at those during those times. So I don't know if that lessened the likelihood of you getting motion sickness because your point of view was always on a horizontal plane. I don't know. Something called MIDI Maze in 1987, which looks like Pac-Man. This was considered, oh yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah, this would be very Wolfenstein-esque. Hover Tank 3D, which was from ID Software. So yeah, ID Software released something like this before Wolfenstein. So this predates Wolfenstein, Hover Tank, and it's basically the Wolfenstein format. Single plane, you just move around from room to room. Anyway, but yeah, I did not really play any of these. Like I said, if I ever played anything like these, it's possible I might have in like an arcade at one point or another. But I did not play any FPS really until these. I want to say maybe I played Hover Tank. I can't remember. I can't remember if it's a situation where I may have played Hover Tank because of Wolfenstein and Doom, or if I had actually played it before them. I don't recall. Look at this one. See, this feels similar to what's the second Elder Scrolls game? Elder Scrolls 2 was an older FPS game. Daggerfall? What about the first one? Daggerfall came out in 96. Okay, well. What about the first Elder Scrolls? Was it Elder Scrolls Arena? Okay, I was curious how far back it went. It was 94. So yeah, the first Elder Scrolls came out after Wolfenstein and Doom. Look at that crazy cover. Look at her. Look at the rest of them and then look at her. Sex sells. This was back in 94. Ridiculous. Anyway, all right. Yeah, so anyways, it's possible. It just might be that I'm not prone to motion sickness very much, which, you know, a lot of people aren't. Or it's because I played first-person shooters from a very early age. Absolute madness. Madness. So, did we get any XP for rearing our horse? That seems silly to me, but you never know. You never know. Nope, we're still at 670. We need 10 points. 10 points. I wonder if we just, like, went into the woods and hunted something? Anybody see any deer? I mean, are you like Phantom? Do you get motion sickness typically when playing first-person games? I mean, if you get it on PC, you can keep it in third person. You don't have to play it in first person. But you have games like, you could play it like this if you wanted to. You don't have to put it in first person. As long as you're on PC, you can do this. Yeah! But then you have like games like Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is way more fast-paced. You've never considered playing Cyberpunk? That's unfortunate, Nagazer. That's unfortunate. Maybe you just need to get your motion sickness legs. Your first-person legs. Like VR legs. You can get those, like, those little straps that you can put on your wrist. Have you tried doing that? Wearing those? And then trying to play a first-person shooter? Might help. It might help. Poncho, welcome back. How is it going? I was gonna say we could try to shoot a deer, or we could just do a really fast race, and that might do it. If we just shoot from horseback in general, would it work? I don't want to waste any of these arrows. I guess we could do hunting. Even if we don't hit anything with it? Why did I shoot that so high? Ugh. Can't reach it. It's too high. Henry, you suck. Oh well. Doing well. Doing well. We're kind of wasting time right here. Right now. Oh, look! We leveled up. Did we get 40 points? Just for shooting arrow from our horse? What? Do we really just get 40 points for shooting an arrow from horseback and that's it? That's insane. That's so silly. Maybe not. I don't know. Why did we get the XP for the horsemanship? It might have just been simply from riding around. I don't know. But we needed 10, and then we were suddenly at 20 on the next level. So we did something that ended up gaining us 30 points. All right, let's go do this race. Let's go do this race. Pragmata. Pragmata is third person. Is it like crazy? Jumping around? Super fast paced? So I almost bought Pragmata. It was on sale. I should have. It was actually a pretty good sale. And I think I just forgot. I just forgot. Is it a game that I would like? Was it you that was telling me about a game that came out that's a spin-off of it? Oh, we're going to the wrong guy. Not me. Not me. Hello. I don't like how he eyeballed me up and down like that. Now he's pretending like he didn't do it.
I'd like to have a race.
Indeed. You realize this will be your first race with both Zamor and Karachin looking down on you. I'm curious what will...
Will arrows shower down from the sky that we'll have to dodge?
Or by magic. Your horse will become pregnant, and Bibrek will rush to milk it. And if you have a stallion, so much divorce for him. Forget that. So
what?
Which are you going to ride?
I mean, is there a spin-off for Pragmata? Did I make that up in my head? Oh, I am making it up in my head. Yeah, I'm mixing that up with a different game. What game am I thinking of? Because Pragmata just came out. Yeah, Pragmata just came out in April. That is not the game I was thinking of. Yeah, we'll pick up Pragmata at some point. It's been getting really, really good reviews. I don't know when I'm going to play it, but we'll be picking it up at some point. Science fiction. It's getting really good reviews. That's all I need to know. So we'll pick it up. We'll pick it up.
I want to ride this route.
And the difficulty?
I want to race against the best.
And how much are you betting? Last time did not go so well. So you will make up for it now.
I'll wager this.
I can only wager one thing.
Let us get going. I cannot wait.
Doesn't give me any other options.
Tirdenle Ashvar. The saddle and straps clatter. Hoofs of steel glisten.
Get your horses ready.
I don't like having my bow on my back. Can I take my bow off? Shoot. Ah, crap. Oh my gosh.
Quick!
Got stuck on a tiny little tree. Nova, we're still out here, girl. Come here. What are you doing, baby girl?
Hang in there! Come on! Now, where's the next one?
We need to get some stamina back. Get your stamina, girl. Get your stamina.
Quick!
We're missing one. See, since we get the stamina bonus off-road, we need to start staying off-road.
On to the next!
We need to stay off the roads. But do you go faster while you're on roads? That would definitely be a problem. Yeah, same thing, man. The guy on the right, he likes to go around, and I wonder if that's the smarter play. Because I don't have supervision.
Let's go! Let's go!
Oh, shoot. Ah! Whoa! Oh, gosh. We're just launching ourselves off of freaking cliffs.
Quick!
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Whoa.
Oh gosh. Alright, we did not approach this right at all, because we gotta go across the bridge.
Which way now?
Yeah, so we can go on the roads in these cases, but if our stamina benefit is going off-road, we have to avoid the roads. when we're taking a crazy shortcut. Whoa! What the heck? Why did we turn like that into the barn?
What a waste of money. Didn't you hear that the king...
Alright, we're gonna have to start over. We should have saved right before we talked to him. So we don't have to go back and wait a day.
Quick!
Can we even see any of them? I wish we could know, like, the general times. Like, just because we come in at a certain place, I want to know, like, what time. What time are we actually coming in? What are their times? What are our times?
I'm sorry.
I know that would not be realistic for the time. Nobody's got a stopwatch at this time. But come on, the video game side of it should still know. Oh shoot, yeah, we need to freaking get the horsemen back up again.
Slowly.
So I'm actually super curious
Nice
about this
and
now. So I don't know how this happened last time. Let's see. We were just kind of you know, prancing around. See, look, 670, 680. Let's see here. See, I don't even remember it happening. I didn't even see it pop up in the corner.
Quick!
Right there. Yeah, it must have just been from general writing. Yeah, we just got it.
Whoa! You silly doggy.
Da mischte som.
Alright, let's save this time.
I just gotta...
I'd like to have a race.
Indeed! You realize this will be your first race with both Zamor and Karachin looking down on you. I'm curious what will happen.
We need to go back to the other guy and see if he says something like it.
Will arrows shower down from the sky that we'll have to dodge?
Or by magic. Your horse will become pregnant, and Bibrek will rush to milk it. And if you have a stallion, so much divorce for him. Forget that. So which are you going to ride?
I want to ride this route.
And what about...
Gather the best...
And how much last time?
I'll wager this.
This is going to be...
Yeah, I don't know why he asked
Gresen!
how much do we want to wager.
So
we can only wager one thing.
Quick!
These are not the same guys. The one guy that would go around, I recognized him. from before. I don't see him this time.
Go!
Yeah, we wasted stamina. Alright, we gotta get our stamina back here. Oh shoot, I turned turned too early. It's the second one that we gotta turn. I may have screwed myself there.
Quick!
Strangely, there's no horse feeding mechanics in this.
Hang in! Come on!
Yeah, this is where we needed to turn left. We need to get our stamina back. Let's just restart. I turned on the first one instead of the second. I'm playing on the PC version, Asterius.
I just go to Soro desu.
There is a way to feed my horse? How do I do that? How do I feed my horse? I can pat my horse. I wish it wouldn't, like, sometimes it shows you
Everything
it,
all right?
and sometimes it
Hey?
doesn't. Drop an apple in front of it? That's not a feeding mechanic. That's not a feeding mechanic at all. That's a horse will eat food if it's near it mechanic. What about a dried apple? Will a dried apple work? Let's see. Eat. Eat, Luna. No!
I
Doug,
apologize.
dang these physics.
Oh, Zevlamiro!
Why are you
What are you
creeping
doing
around
here, you scoundrel?
I hate bloody physics. We need to find flat ground. Watch, she's gonna walk off to drink some water while I'm trying to drop dried apple for her. We don't have any normal apples, sadly. Wait, I didn't pick up that apple?
Sargio Romeo.
Yeah, she ate it. She ate it. Did she eat the other one? I tried picking it up, but it wasn't back in my inventory. Maybe she ate it from afar. But yeah, there is no actual feeding mechanic like Turtle here. Turtle, you actually have a feed option.
Here you go. Take it.
Here you go, boy. Don't let it roll away! Oh my gosh, why? Where'd it go? It went under the cart.
Hey, what's this we have here?
Is it under there or did you eat it? I'm going to assume you ate it. With the balls. Where'd Mikolai go? Mikolai, come back! This is you, Mikolai.
Should we race?
Indeed. I'm curious.
Well, Aaron,
Or by and if you
I've chosen this.
and what about
I want to.
how much?
I'll put...
This is going... Le Gresen, Le Guruveske Shelo, U Amenge Tarjimol. In a moment. Yeah,
Quick! Quick!
Get out of the way, sheep.
Which way now?
Come on, let's get our stamina back. Come on. I think we hit a pig. You fast bastard. Dang it, we gotta get stamina.
Now, where's the next one? Quick!
It's hard to say if the stamina depletion was worth it over the stirrups.
Go! Let's go! Let's go!
Yeah, do we go around? Or do we go through? That's a tough call. We need stamina. Yeah, we opted for going around.
On to the next! Come on! Quick!
Alright, this is the bridge coming up here. We gotta make sure we're hitting up this bridge correctly. That's him regaining his stamina, but we gotta regain our stamina here. Oh shoot, what? Got it.
Keep it up.
Alright. Alright, girl, get your stamina. I think it's these two guys, and I think somebody's behind us. He's gonna be catching up to us at this rate. Come on, what's happening here?
I'm back again. Quick. Go.
Crap. Little twigs. Get out of the way, twigs. Oh, I don't think we're gonna win this.
Go.
Can we get second place though and get our bet back?
Just a bit further.
It's so close.
The finish line.
Good.
I think we got second. Yeah, we got second.
And another. Savoresokamen frischne graya. Let us cheer up the defeated by mocking the... Is that supposed to be a trap? Great.
Sorry,
Very
that's
good.
my bad.
That fella...
So tell me, what place did I get?
You've taken second place. That's not bad at all. Here are your winnings. A fantastic race. Make sure you come again tomorrow.
That's tough. If we had the stirrups perk, we might be able to pull this off more easily. Man, as it stands, we would have to make like... We would have to hope that they get pulled up.
Eat a horse.
Don't eat a horse. Don't eat a horse. And what sucks is that, unlike the archery ones, we can't just turn around and try racing again. He says come back tomorrow. Which is kind of annoying. If you want to play again, you gotta go frickin' wait. Or we can just reload, I guess.
I just go to Jal.
Should we rest?
Indeed, you real. I'm cute.
Well,
And if
Actually, I want to
Wait.
postpone. So we don't have to do that anymore. And I don't think horseshoes make any difference at this point, too. That was one thing we were pondering, because we have an option for the Nomad horseshoes now. But they only affect... I think they only affect speed. And we're already at max speed. We can't make it go any faster. If it was something like it was slowed down stamina or increased stamina or anything like that, that'd be great. But it does not, I don't think. Yeah, 60 is the cap on horses in the game. So we can't go any higher than this. Increasing stamina is a possibility. What items increase stamina? Bridles increase stamina? Yeah. The better the bridle, the greater the bonus on the horse's stamina and speed. Again, speed is not going to be affected, but if we could have extra stamina, that could be good. Unfortunately, we would have to go buy new bridles. So yeah, switching like to this saddle, for example, gave us a tiny boost to stamina. So yeah, saddles make a difference as well. Saddles can give us a little bit extra stamina. Bridles can give us a little extra stamina. Would it be worth... Is there nobody here that sells these things? Mikolai, why do you not sell these things? Oh, well, maybe you do. Trade.
What do you have for sale?
Let's see what he has. Okay, cool. Cool. He's got some better spurs. Look at this, man. This is a huge boost on charisma. I wish they weren't red. I'd prefer them not being red. We might have to get them. That's a massive boost on charisma. How much? Unless this is accurate. If this is accurate, we're only going up 1 charisma with these different spurs. Our current spurs have 17 charisma. These would give us a boost to 20. But yeah, I don't really understand the charisma thing. Because you would think a plus 17 to charisma would be huge. But according to this, we'd only be going up in overall charisma by 1. We'd be going from 22 to 23. Okay, so you can see here, adds 18 to horses. Stamina. Hi, Nova. You could probably lay down, but she's nervous of Zoe. Yeah, I don't think horseshoes do anything but speed. All these shuriken ones do 18 increase to stamina, but what does our current saddles do? Wait, I have a Zamur one. When did we get this? We just got this, didn't we? Let's put that on. That's even better. Okay, and what about bridles? I don't have any, sadly. I do have a skill book. I'll go and grab that.
Word about the price.
Lachas Gajo.
Poison a dried apple? What, and like give it to the other racers' horses? What do you mean?
Do we have a deal?
You'll have to make a better offer for this.
Oh, with bucks? So you're... Why would that be poisoning it? Poison is a very specific thing. So you mean like add some potion to an apple and then it'll give it a boost? I don't think that's considered poisoning.
Aye, you will
Poison an apple and give it to your horse. Yeah, because this is Zamur. Oh yeah, we also got one from Shanfron. Yo, yeah, I remember it saying this. We got these from each of them. So this is the one from the archery. Increases animals' courage by 4, stamina by 8. Obviously, we want more stamina, so this one would make more sense for that. So we'll do this one. What? The stamina boost is less than these cheap leather bridles? If I'm reading that right. $243. It's not gonna be much of a stamina difference. And wait, are we seeing no difference between these two saddles now? How does that make sense? We saw a slight boost in stamina on this saddle before, but now that we've switched to this bridle, I can never tell whether or not, like, the numbers are just not updating correctly. Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, this is I don't know if this is going to make much of a difference, but here we are. Here we are. And then what about the...
I'll have a look at the wares.
Do the spurs do anything for me? Outside of giving me more charisma, riding spurs for better control of the horse, strong binding, expanded arms, and an 8-pointed rowel provide a generous boost to the horse riding skill. Is that true? To what degree is this helping me with control? I feel like we should get them just in case anyways.
Word about the price.
Two more, what do you want? I see you standing there next to me.
You must be from a...
See you standing there.
Laches, I'll agree to...
Oh, now, okay. Now that I look at you, you walk away. I see how it is. I see how it is. But I don't know. Maybe it'll make just enough of a difference. You never know. I didn't notice that it added armor to the head. This is not how it looked to me when we were looking in the shop. Oh, it's because it's this one. It's for the courage one. This is the one we're wearing. Yeah, I like that look better. I like having that armor plate on her head. But we want the stamina, not the courage. I'm just gonna check one more time. Okay. Just making sure.
Are you calling a...
I will gather. What are we go?
I've chosen this.
A tough race.
I want a prop.
And the stake? Last time did not...
This much.
Right. Vrasajan prekalo dreshli. Grastane pora pezlijan sarobanderi. Brachos jalopre. In a moment.
Alright, our view is doing something weird. It keeps trying to push us looking up for some reason. The camera's getting borked. Oh yeah, look. Look at us looking down. That's not normal. Is it gonna reset like that?
Go!
I did it again. Gotta stop doing that. Yeah, something's wrong with our camera. Shoot, I'm gonna have to stay in first person.
Go! Keep it up. Onward! Come on!
Yeah, why the heck did our camera break like this?
God!
Had to have been something I did at the start of the race.
Now, where's the next one?
Shoot.
Die!
Phantom, what are you up to?
God! We can do it!
Everybody's getting their stamina back. I got it.
Just a bit further. Go!
Oh, I took a bad turn. Ah! Oh, doggone it.
We can do it!
Whoa. Let's try again. This time, let's try not wasting our stamina right at the very beginning.
A horse like that must cost as much as a farm.
Yeah, Vesbachtalo. Soro des Goro.
I'd like to take on...
I will gather the lads. What will it be?
Oh shoot, hold on. I wanted to see if I fixed the camera.
Wait.
Make sure it's not happening again. Yeah, look, it's happening right now. Why is that happening? Very odd. Very odd indeed.
My, what a beautiful horse.
Why is it doing that? Here, let's restart. Let's see if that fixes it. Because if it doesn't, then it's a save issue. The white cat in game. It was a little odd looking. Just a little bit odd looking. I don't think you're meant to look at the cats super close up in this. I don't know if you can pet them or not. Most of the time every time I've seen them, they've been up high and then they run away.
What a beautiful horse.
Okay, I think it's fixed.
Are you calling a race?
I was what do you feel?
Call a race on
a tough race.
Yeah. There's a lot of cat neglect in a lot of games. You could not pet the cats in Red Dead Redemption 2.
I want to race against the best.
How much will you put on?
You can pet the cats in Hogwarts.
I'll wager this.
This is going to be great. Tirdenle Ashvar. The saddle and straps clatter. Hoofs of steel glisten. Ready?
Come on, faster!
I don't think we hit our double at the beginning. You'd think we'd be able to do it later, but it did not. It's either that or I backed out off of it after it activated and it reset it, which is possible.
Quick!
I remember there being an uproar about it. People said, "Release the cat."
Wickedness!
Cat.
Come on, faster!
We've gotta get our stamina. Oh, bloody hell, what am I doing?
Keep it up.
I tried to go into that fence line.
Hang in! Come on!
I do wonder if, like, it's not making much of a difference for the one guy that goes straight through. To a point where I'm like, I don't know, maybe that hard turn doesn't matter.
Onward! Come on!
Yeah, we gotta get stamina too.
Go! Quick!
Yeah, I don't think there's... Yeah, we're not getting much of a benefit during that. Probably bad because we decided to follow him that time. Alright, so now they're bailing out because there's a cliffside going down this way. And they went around.
Go!
There's the one in the lead. I was wondering where he was. Gosh, that guy got so far ahead. Water's not doing me any favors.
Go! Onward! Come on!
What is... What the heck, man? What was it doing to my camera? And I feel like that's a fault of the design, because you notice that can happen with your horse if you're in like narrow passageways. It's like your horse is trying to avoid collision. And so if it's going, it keeps going far left and right. Oh shoot. It's all right, Luna. You did a good job. So yeah, I think that's what's supposed to be happening is because the game automatically tries to avoid collision with like trees and rocks. It won't let your horse go plowing into stuff. So if you get into a narrow spot, the AI is trying to avoid collision, and then it'll do this, and that's what happened to me on the bridge.
Should we race?
People have been. What will it be?
All right.
A tough race.
Gather the...
And the stake? All right. Le Gressen. Le Guru Amenge Tarjimol. Get your horses ready. Go!
Yeah, we didn't get it again.
God.
We're supposed to get that burst of speed with the double tap. We didn't get it this time, we didn't get it the last time either. And it seems like once we're racing, we can't get it anymore. Or it, like I said, it messed up and it's not giving it to me. I'm messing it up by like doing something else. And then it has like a reset.
Go! Ka! Onward! Come on! Go! Quick! Let's go! Fast! Let's go!
Yep. Sorry, Luna. Sorry. Okay, the lead ones are off to the right now. They have to be.
Ka!
Yep, there they are.
We can do it!
So it's curious. They almost all of them get to the same point to refill their stamina.
Quick!
Yeah, I've heard it's really good. The new Lego Batman.
Hang in! Come on! Quick!
Gosh, he's so far ahead. It's insane.
God! Come on!
She's like, no! Ah, shoot. Did I miss my turn? Okay, good. Thought I was too early.
I'm back again. Let's go.
Dang it. We still have him in sight, but we gotta get stamina here. Oh, we should have gone left. Doggone it. We should have gone left.
Quick.
Oh man, the best we're gonna do always is second. We just cannot keep up. We need... We need, I think we need that spur boost.
Has crossed the finish line.
So, which play?
You finished just behind the winner. No
I know.
disgrace whatsoever. The groschen are yours. If nothing goes.
Yeah, because that's the thing. Like, we have one other skill that we don't have that could possibly make the difference. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We haven't had Ride Like the Wind 2 this whole time? That's unfortunate. See, we have Final Stretch. Final Stretch and Final Stretch 2. When your horse is nearly out of stamina, you can spur it to recover some of it. And then that perk has a 120-second cooldown. Now, Head Start lasts for 10 seconds, can only be activated once every 2 minutes. I cannot honestly tell. Like, the last couple races, we have not had that starting speed boost. It's like it's not working. Or like I said, like I'm somehow canceling it out. If you use a quick start, your horse will briefly run faster than the wind. The effect lasts 10 seconds, can only be activated once every 2 minutes. I also wonder about that 2 minutes thing. Like, do we need to be at a dead stop for Head Start to work? I'm curious. Oh my gosh, Night Gazer. That's too many. Too many. I'm generally typically not very interested in playing the Lego games, but yeah, the Batman one has definitely piqued my interest. All right. So yeah, we were not playing this entire time with Ride Like the Wind 2.
I'd like to take on the...
Of course. What are we going?
I'd like to...
And what the...
I believe...
How many last time?
I'll wager...
Damn! Zamur! Dik proda prekit keribe! Savore grajenge! Ole sojek... Ready?
It's either that or they all have it. Maybe we've been using it this whole time, and we just... They have also had it.
Go!
Maybe we've been using it every time. I should have been paying attention to the stamina drain and see. Because it's not supposed to reduce... it's not supposed to drain stamina during that period, too. So obviously, if I'm draining stamina right at the beginning, I'm not activating it correctly.
Go!
We can do it.
Go!
Go! This way now.
Go, go!
Quick.
Nope. Oh gosh. That was not good. None of that was good.
Quick.
Come on,
Now,
faster! Go!
where's the next one?
Alright, I'm gonna replenish my stamina here. They're all replenishing their stamina. Let's try to get it a little bit. Come on. Boost, boost, boost.
Quick. Hang in! Come on!
Oh, shoot! Stamina. Should we get stamina? Maybe.
Go!
Yeah, see, that's the path I want to be taking, that right side. I mean, we usually go through the woods during this part, but yeah, like where he just came in makes sense. Oh, dang it.
Now, where's the next one?
Would have been a good time to slow him down.
Quick! Quick!
Oh, don't stop in front of me.
Just to get back. Ow!
Oh, we're not going to be able to do this. Yeah, see, this is the part that makes sense here, too. We're right behind them, man. This has probably been the tightest set with all four riders together. But, you know, we're not going to get there. If we could get out in front, we could maybe even, like, block them a couple times. Oh, so close, man. So close. Oh, dang it. That was really close, though. That was really close.
A horse like that must cost as much as a farm.
Sadly, we gotta do this each time, because somehow I didn't notice that we never unlocked it. Man, it's either that or maybe this is an advantage. Do we want to try the final stretch? When your horse is nearly out of stamina, you can spur it to recover some of it. Well, it depends on how much is some of it. Because maybe the overall stamina drain's better. I don't know. Yeah, that's the problem. We don't know. We don't know how much it is. No, they're just... Because we started to catch up with them. They started running out of stamina. So they actually had to stop and regain stamina towards the end. But then presumably they were able to pick it up right at the very end.
I'd like to take
people. What did you...
Alright, I need to monitor my stamina right at the beginning. I want to know, am I actually getting our speed boost right at the beginning?
I'll put up this many.
Great.
Because it doesn't seem like we are.
Straps cleather, hoofs of steel.
I'm going to try doing without the controller to start with. I can't tell.
Go!
I cannot tell. Were we draining stamina there or not? Because like I said, the alternative is that they're all using the same thing at the very beginning too. I think we were using it, man. I don't think I'm managing to get it on. Now we're taking a lead here, but I'm pretty sure he was replenishing his stamina right there. And the question is there a strategic point that we should be trying to replenish our stamina?
On to the next. Come on.
Right, we're gonna refill here.
Come on.
Which means they're gonna catch up here. Oh, you're refilling your stamina too, huh? I'm gonna watch you. That wasn't much time that he spent doing that.
On to the next. Come on.
Alright, we've never gone this side path before. I don't know if we're gonna hit something. Oh gosh. Oh no! Oh, we did! We hit something! Damn it! That sucks. No advantage to that at all. That completely cost us. Completely cost us the lead.
To the next one. Yeah! Quick.
Man, if we could cruise through this wooded area too, this should be an advantage. But we mess up in this wooded area too.
To the next one. Yeah!
Oh no! Oh no! Ah, damn it. That's something too. We always go left here too, and I do wonder whether or not it makes more sense to go far right, especially if we're going down in this area, which we talked about going through the woods as opposed to down the path. if it does make sense to go straight instead of to the left. Luna, you like the horses?
Servus, Sartukejau.
You like all the horses?
I'd like to tell
people what will it
I'll ride this
and the
gather the
and this last time.
Oh wait.
Agreed. Le Gresen. Le Guru Amenge. This won't be as boring as get set.
Quick!
I don't think I'm activating it. It looks like we're only... What is happening? Doggone it. The Bluetooth just died. Come on. What is this madness? I was like, why am I suddenly turning? Doggone it. I don't want to grab the physical keyboard. It only happens during this game where it just like it kills. My Bluetooth just ups and dies every once in a while. Zoe, can you hand me the keyboard by chance? Ugh, I can't reach it. Yeah, why does it happen during this game like this? Alright, let's see. I'm sorry, Luna. Yeah. I just need to keep it closer to me, I think. Okay. Alright. Bluetooth is back and working. Ugh. Put that keyboard down there. Alright. Frickin' A.
The Abbas
A
Bachtalo.
horse like that must cost as much as a farm.
I mean, we could try the other one. Should we try the other one? I kind of feel like I need to look something up to see when it would be doing. It's the final stretch. Because I don't know how much. It doesn't specify how much stamina you get. When your horse is nearly out of stamina, you can spur it to recover some of it. Like, it can't give me a number? Is it a solid number? Is it a percentage? Just look it up. We'll look it up. Assuming that someone actually... Oh my gosh. It's not gonna be me, but someone needs to take the time to actually update the wiki for this game. It has like so many things in the wiki have no useful information at all. It's just literally a copy of what you can already see in the game. It doesn't say anything else. But sometimes you get people like who'll put comments if they have something useful to add. You never know until you check. Wait a minute, what is this? Well, that's a different thing. Ride like the wind? Yeah, that's a different. I'm assuming he's talking about Head Start. Okay, I'm assuming he's talking about Head Start. Okay, so this was what I was wondering. We haven't been using it. So you don't want to be in like a moving state to use Head Start. But does that mean like, so that means you cannot use Head Start until you come to a stop. Now, theoretically, that could be useful considering it gives you a 10-second boost. Assuming that 2 minutes has passed, although I don't have a timer, so I wouldn't know when 2 seconds have passed. Would it make more sense to bring your horse to a halt, replenish your stamina, and then do the Head Start again, assuming that you do get to the 2-minute mark? But that's my pondering on whether or not it's in the race. But that would explain why we haven't been able to get it to work at the start, because I think I've already been like on the press and the moving, so we just need to double tap out of the gate. But the thing is that we've done it a few different races now, and it's worked. I guess I just wasn't pushing forward, perhaps? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'll test it and see if that actually is the case. I could not find help for Final Stretch, though. I would imagine both would be better. Hello. Both would probably be better. Having both would probably make a significant difference.
Oh, Christ, it's hot out.
Okay, somebody here is making a case for Final Stretch. See, we haven't tried it yet because... But depending on how much stamina it gives you, it could potentially be better than the Drain.
Da ist es, then, da ist es.
We could try it, but yeah, obviously I'm assuming it would be good to have all of the above. But Final Stretch also has two versions, right? It has the main one, and then it has an upgraded one. Yeah, Final Stretch 2. If you spur your horse, it'll recover much more stamina than before. So yeah, that's one thing. If we could get both of these, maybe this would be, because this says much more stamina. I'm curious how much the main one does. But this is going to be annoying if we have to come back at 24. But yeah, I'm assuming the final stretch too makes a massive difference. We'll try it though. We'll see how the standard one works, how well it works.
Are you calling a race?
Of course, I'm ready. What are we going?
I want to.
How confident?
I want to.
How much will you? Last time.
This much.
This is go. Legressen.
All right, so I'm not gonna press forward. See if we can actually get the.
Ready?
Okay, yeah, I definitely activated it that time. It does make it. It makes a difference whether you're pressing on. If it's detecting your movement from the start, it won't work. But I do wonder, like, if we get into that 2-minute lapse. Oh shoot!
Quick!
I messed up that guy too. Like, would it make sense to bring your horse to a stop and then kick it in again? I feel like in races, though, I have no concept of time. I feel like I would need a. I feel like I would need a stopwatch.
Quick! Hang in there! Come on!
What? That was the horse avoiding collision with something. There must have been a rock. I'm just following this guy for some reason.
We can do it!
Like, has it been 2 minutes? I have no idea. Okay, there is that boost of stamina. So that's the perk. That was pretty significant. That was pretty significant. I would imagine the version 2 would be even greater. Man, that would make a big difference.
Whoa. Go! Go!
Oh yeah, look at that.
Now, come on!
Okay, so yeah, it's definitely been 2 minutes. Is it worth stopping to do that? I don't know, but man, it has been at least 2 minutes.
Go!
It's so silly. Are we really? Is that the person in first right now, or is the person in first like way ahead?
Onward! Come on!
So yeah, this is the right path, which I think is the better path to take.
Hang in there! Come on!
Yeah, I wish I knew the significant improvement with that burst of stamina. Shoot, man, we would have unlocked the 2 phases of that before the others.
Whoa, whoa, quick, quick! Now on to the finish. Quick!
I don't know what place I'm even in right now. I don't know if that's the person in first or if we're like way, way behind. Oh, we're definitely not.
Quick.
Because there's a guy right here. That's crazy.
Come on, faster!
Ah, no.
We did it! Phew.
Man, that'd be crazy. Yeah, either we were way behind, the first person came in, but I don't even think we got second here. Let's see.
Not everyone has reached the finish yet.
Oh,
Wait
man,
for
we were
them.
neck and neck with the first place person. That's crazy.
Here you are.
So we were able to do 2 head
Things go
starts.
with the race.
You did not even get second place. Do
Ah.
not
If only we knew, man. If only we knew.
My, what a beautiful horse.
But that's the best we've done so far. Yeah, the final stretch is really good. Final stretch 2 is probably amazing. Considering how much this boosts, final stretch 2 has got to give you like a 50% or more boost, I would think.
Sorode.
I'd like to
What did you corner and what
gather
and how last time?
this.
This is Vrasajan prekalo grastane pora pezli brachos jalopre. We set off at the horn. Go!
Go! Go!
So yeah, it gives you a boost of speed, and it does no stamina drain for 10 seconds. You need to make sure you're getting that in. And honestly, that 10 seconds of no stamina drain can make a huge difference, as long as we're making sure to actually roll it again every once in a while.
Go! Go!
Question is when?
Let's go! Let's go! Come on! Go! Which way now? Go! Keep it up.
Whoa!
Go!
Oh, I handled that a little poorly. Could have been a little bit better there.
On to the next! Come on! Quick! On to the next! Come on!
Just a bit further.
I don't know if that was a good idea. We're gonna find out.
Go!
Out of the way, pigs! Out of the way! Come on, come on. Oh, they're right behind me.
Now, where's the next one?
Oh, we've got to stop and do our boost here in a second.
Come on.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Ka! Ka! Quick! I'm back again. Let's go.
Come on.
Quick.
Dang it! Dang it, we got held up! Oh, we got held up on his big butt! Oh, I think we got it! Oh, he slowed down at the end.
Good.
Oh, we got it!
Whoa.
Neck and neck, man. Neck and bloody neck.
Another one has crossed the line.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Let us
Those
congratulate
two...
the winner. Encourage the defeated and above.
How did things
All right,
go
calm
with the
down.
race?
You showed everyone how it is done. You are first. This is yours. Your hard-won Groschen. Make sure you come again tomorrow.
Oh, that was so tight at the very end. But yeah, I think it did make that little bit of difference. Having the stamina boost from the one, man, if we got the number 2 on those, on both of them, I think we'd be able to cruise through these races. But just making that slight bit of a difference, stamina boost, and then actually coming to a stop to give us that free 10 seconds, even with you like losing a little bit of time, I think it made a difference. But man, that was close. That was right down to the line. He must have just run out of stamina as we were approaching the finish line. We did it. We did it. We did it, Luna. Oh, bloody hell. We can relax now. We can relax. Oh, look. Here's the archery course over here. Crazy. All right, where are we? Where are we right now? Hi, Nova. You want to watch the horses? I'm used to seeing Luna watching the horses.
Oh!
Whoa!
Sorry, everybody. Sorry. Alright, we're gonna save. Make sure that we've saved. With our one hard win. I'm kind of curious what the other... We've been doing what I'm assuming is supposed to be the hardest course on tough. I don't even know what like half those courses are like because we didn't actually play any of them. We just immediately chose the hardest one on the toughest difficulty.
Good day.
And you know me. I wasn't gonna stop until we finally did it. But I do think that if like I'm curious, we'll come back and do it again. When we level up our horsemanship so that we have the number 2 variants of both of those perks, I'm very curious if we come back again if we can like just trounce the competition. What the heck happened here? The camera freaking out. So, that'll be for another time. Not to mention, I don't even know how close we are to horsemanship. We need horseman. In order to actually do that, we have to get to horsemanship, I think, 26. Because we've spent our points elsewhere. I don't think there's any way to reset these, is there? If there is, then I wouldn't mind doing it. Why do I feel like I remember there being a potion for resetting points? Is there a way to reset points? Let's see. Is there a potion for it? There is. To reset all your skills and perks, you need to drink a specific potion called Lethean water. Lethean water. You can buy Lethean water. You can brew it if you have the recipe. Where do you get the recipe? My guess is that that's probably a potion that's meant to be acquired later on in the game. If there's a recipe for it, I don't feel like I've seen it. So my guess is you probably are unable to acquire the recipe for that potion until later on. So as of right now, yeah, because we're only on 22 right now. If we want to even get the second set, honestly, I feel like between these, Final Stretch 2 is a no-brainer. Just having that boost of stamina on Final Stretch, I think, was a massive difference. Final Stretch 2 giving you even more stamina than that one, I think would make a huge, huge difference on how much further you can keep going at speed.
Feeling a bit peckish.
It does make me wonder though, like for the head start, if you had that extra boost in stamina, would it still be worth stopping for that quick replenish and then that head start where you have 10 seconds, no stamina drain with a boost of speed, and hopefully what is this boost of speed catching you back up while giving you that stamina drain? Or it might not make any difference. You stopping, replenishing, then doing the head start, you might be losing as much time as you're ultimately gaining from the perk, which is possible. I don't know. But all I know is that as soon as we started doing the 1 stamina boost and we tried halting and then getting head start again twice in the race, both those last 2 races were the best races that we had. But who knows? Who knows? All right, we're going to call it there. When we come back, we will continue on with the main quest, which is supposed to be stopping. I don't know if maybe it makes sense that we finish up doing the main quests. The next, not the main quest, the side quests. Should we finish up all side quests that we have available to us right now that we know of? I don't know. Some of them are like side quests we have to come back for, like Jules' side quests. to a point where, like, I don't think it's going to be possible to completely finish them, but having said that, we could go ahead and do the next main quest. It doesn't say we're going to be locked out of doing side quests, it's just that we're not going to be able to do them for a temporary amount of time. So I don't know, we'll see. We did a lot of side quests today, though. We did a bunch of side quests. There is some more to do. There is... Well, I don't know. We're seeing 2 activities here. Who is this? Although I'm guessing this is probably... That's probably Malachi, right? This is their activities that are always going to be here, I'm guessing. We do have something right here, though, called New Quest. And then we have something over here that's a new quest. And then I don't know if we're supposed to be going back to Jules yet or not. Unless this is the guy that was over here and he's just wanting us to return. I don't know. So we do still have a number of main quests or side quests. And there's an activity to do over here too. I don't know. Things are popping up all over the place, all over the time. So it's hard to say. But no matter what, I think we are definitely going to be doing the next main quest, which is, I think it's called For Victory. Yeah, For Victory. At some point in the next stream, we will be doing For Victory. All right, well, thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. That went on pretty long. It took quite a while to do the racing. Quite a while. But thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button. If you haven't yet already, I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. If you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until tomorrow, more than likely, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I will see you then. Good night, and goodbye.